guys, and we're gonna sell some stuff. I got a bunch of stuff, good deals. If you got requests, let me know. But like, check this out. This is like repacks of Z-Man chatterbaits. Everything's starting at $1. There's at least two, sometimes three baits in these packages. And I actually went and got a scale so I know what size everything is. So if you guys are interested, we're going to run that. I've got tons of terminal tackle. Look here. So here's a pack. There's 5 of these. These are all half-ounce OG chatterbait heads and blade. And it's got the flash there on the blade. Those are original original Radlers chatterbait heads. So there's like 5 in this pack. So I've got shaky heads, I got football jigs, I've got some swim jigs, and of course we got all kinds of hard baits. So uh, we'll do that. I'm gonna plug my phone up real quick, and then we're gonna get a giveaway going. I've got Kotex, I've got swim baits, I've got Kotex, I got Rage swimmers. I've got all kinds of. What's up, John? Thanks, Garrett. Hold on, let me plug this thing in. There we go. There we go. Oh, I don't know what that is. It just said visual intelligence. So, let me move this thing. There we go. That's a little bit better angle. Let me get a giveaway going here. Uh, let's see. I tell you what. Here we go. This is just a random. It's a random bag of bladed jigs. There's some pretty cool ones in here, actually. Thanks for sharing, guys. What's up, Bobcat? We got bargains tonight. So there's like 5 in here. So we got this little purple bladed jig. We got this is a Stanley bladed jig, and they quit making these because see the connection. Yeah, there's a Stanley bladed jig. There's another one. So there's and then here's another Stanley. So there's 4 bladed jigs in here. These are the old school Stanleys with the blade head connection. What's up, Brian? We're going to sell some baits. I'm a little early, but we're going to go ahead and run this follower giveaway here. And you got 5 minutes to get into it. Well, there's Gibby up. So if you're a Gibby Goblin or you just want to try to win something, here you go. Run some of the jigsaws Ryan sent me. Ryan did not send me any jigsaws, Big Mike. All I have is a jigsaw blade minnows. And I would probably get fired from 6 cents if I did that. Yeah, I wish too. So we got some soft plastics too. I'm gonna run some of those to start off. I got terminal tackle. So here we go. Let's do this. Contact 4.8 and bluegill flash. So let's do that here. We'll go to auction. We're gonna run soft plastic. 15 seconds sudden death. Contact 4.8 bluegill flash in a pack. Contact 4.8 bluegill flash in the pack. $1. Great deal. Let me find my Sharpie. Not going to buy any Context cheaper than $1 in a pack. All right, let's. Here we go. How about 2 packs of Eco Pro Swing Shad 4.8 and Sexy Shad, soft swim bait paddle tail. Giveaway is going, guys. Getting the giveaway. 2 packs of Eco Pro 4.8 Sexy Shad swimmers. 2 packs, 15 seconds, start at $1. Yeah, these are really nice. And someone's probably gonna get 2 packs for $1. Oh, Fishing WB says he'll take it for 5. Thank you, sir. Let's see what other swim baits we got here. Here we go. Here's a pack of Rage Swimmer 375 in Ghost Shad. Rage Swimmer 375. Only 16 people in the giveaway. We got 30 people in here. Rage Swimmer 375 Go Shad in new in the pack. And if you're a first time buyer, I send you a free bait too. And Claude made his first purchase, so I'll send him a free bait. Thank you, Claude. Here's another pack. 375 Rage Swimmer Go Shad. Here we go. 375 Go Shad. Strike King Rage Swimmer. That's my bad, Tom. It's my bad. I packed everything up. And there's like 4 baits missing. I was like, oh. All right. Here's something cool. While we're on swim baits, these are from Z Bait Company, and this is called Bronze Gizzard Shad. These are really good too, by the way. Um, Made in the USA. Here you go. 15 seconds. We've kind of got a goldish purple top, and then you got this pearl silver belly. Really nice. And Z Bait, good dude. Thank you, Claude. All right, what other soft plastics we got here? Here we go. Here's a pack of Power Swimmers in Bass Magic. Brand new in the pack, Berkeley Power Swimmers Bass Magic. Let's go. Same colors like Smallmouth Magic from Kate. I do like these Power Swimmers, by the way. What's up, Martin? Claude's loading up on swim base tonight. Thank you, sir. All right. How about some OG plastics? How about some OG Berkeley Havoc? You guys like Pit Boss? There you go. Here's some green pumpkin Pit Boss juniors. Green pumpkin Pit Boss junior. This is the smaller size, and this is Havoc. It is a full pack. And Claude, he'll take it down. Giveaway winner is Tackle Nerd 502. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Tackle Nerd. Got you some plated jigs here. We'll do another giveaway at 6 o'clock. I got to work tonight at 11, so I'll probably go to about 10 o'clock or so. Who knows? Guys are still in here bidding. We'll keep going. Havoc Devil Spear. And this is a cool bait. If you've never seen the Devil Spear, great chatterbait trailer. This is nice. Watermelon red. 3.5 inches. Devil Spear Junior. I'm sorry. Here we go. Berkeley Havoc. I've got a lot of soft plastics I got to move, but we're going to get into some hard baits. So if you guys got any requests too, we're going to do that. I got tons of chatterbaits tonight and deals. I got some tungsten Picasso ones. Thank you, Hunter. All right. How about what we got here? How about some Zoom trick worms? Ooh, I may be interested, Martin. Zoom trick worms, watermelon magic 20 in the pack. Here we go. Zoom trick worm, watermelon magic. Full pack. It's kind of a watermelon with some gold flake. Little Rich, just take them down. Thank you, sir. Look, I pulled some good zip. Here we go. You guys like Yum Dingers? How about a 30 count bag of Yum Dingers in green pumpkin? 15 seconds. 30 count Yum Dingers green pumpkin. I don't know the retail on these, but it's got to be a decent deal. Claude, take it down. Thank you, Claude. By the way, guys, I'm now a I've oh, Claude, it says your payments failed. May check your payment pal. Uh, I've done a new the rewards club is going, so you get 10% off your next $20 purchase up to $5 for bronze. You just got to spend $50 or more or purchase 10 products and watch 5 shows. The silver tier, the silver baiters, you can look these up. You click that rewards thing. 12% once you hit silver, you get a 12%. You got to spend 75 or more, purchase 10 products. Gold is 15% off, up to $30. You spend $150 or more. And I think this is over the course of a season, not just one show. Platinum, you get 15% off. Uh, after spending $250 or more and purchase 25 products. So you can purchase 25 $1 baits if you want to. But and then the master of bait level, you get 20% off your next $5 or more purchase up to $50. You can buy 50 products, spend $500 or more. And that's from now till like February. So just let you know, I've thrown some special stuff up. All right, here's some more Zoom. Here is some Magnum trick worms, Zoom Magnum trick worms in black. Here we go, Magnum trick worms in black. One of my favorite worms of all time from Zoom. I love the Mag trick worm. Great on a shaky head, great on a Texas rig. Good bait here. And Tom, I take it down. Thank you, Tom. Here's some Mag finesse worms. Tom got a payment issue there. Not sure what's going on. It's 2 people. Purple Passion Mag finesse worm. Purple Passion Mag finesse worm. Let's go. Oop. Purple. Whatnot is whatnotting right now. Purple Passion Mag finesse worm. You can see retail is was $4.49 at one time on these things. Just trying to move this. No problem, buddy. Mine messed up the other night too. Trying to buy that. Tackle nerd, take it down. Thank you, sir. All right. What else we got in here? One, two, three, four, five. Here we go. How about some Ned baits? Here's 2 packs. 2 packs of Rage Ned cutters. I believe so, Claude. It ain't showing up on my screen anymore. 2 packs of Rage Ned cutter worms. Black and blue swirl and Okeechobee crawl. These are Ned cutter worms. Here we go. 2 packs. Ned cutter worms. You can pinch the cutter part off if you want to. Personally, I think it's a pretty good deal. $1. Time Man's going to take that down. Time Man, I'm going to stick that in the box here for you. Write your name on it. You got some stuff here we need you can come get this week. Yeah, these are killer on a mini max. They're good on a net head as well. Here we go. Here's some more Kytex. Kytech 3.8 bluegill flash. Kytech 3.8 bluegill flash. They're running. Great on a ball head, great on an A rig. And if you're new to the show, first time buyers, I give them a free bait in their package. Thank you, Claude. How about some Kytech 2.8 in Sexy Shad? 2.8 Kytech Sexy Shad. And a little Rich. Thank you, sir. See what else we got in the soft plastic. How about some pack of chunks? How about some tiny pack of crawls and black pack of Now, tiny pack of craws in black and blue. And then some tiny net bait pack of chunks, craws, and pearls. So you get black and blue and white. Here we go. 15 seconds. Tiny pack of craw, white and black and blue. Two packs. We're doing lots of bundles tonight. So, Big Tim, thank you, sir. Ooh, here we go. Here's two good colors of pack of chunks. We got Alabama craw. Do I have any crappie glides? No, sir, I don't. Alabama craw, and then blueberry candy. Gotta make sure they're all in here. One, two. No, they're not. They're not all in here. I'll get them to somebody. Now, all right. Let's do something different. Here we go. Here we go. Here's a pack of rage tail any wiggle warts. I may, but very few right now. Green pumpkin structure bug. Rage tail structure bug, green pumpkin. Here you go. Rage tail structure bug, green pumpkin. Claudes all over the soft plastics tonight. I got a bunch. I got to move. Thank you, sir. Here we go. Here's another Ned deal. The Ned Ocho and Okeechobee Crawl, and then Green Pumpkin Rage Ned Bug. So you're going to get both packs. KVD Perfect Plastics and the Rage Bug. Good. Here we go. Ocho and the Rage Bug. Two packs. Little wretches. I mean, for $1. Holy cow. Claude, dollar pack. Any Magic Mans? I don't know what a Magic Man is. So no. Here you go. Two Hack Attack fluoro flipping jigs. One is black and blue, they're half ounce, and the other is Okeechobee Crawl. Two, no wiggle warts. If I do, there might be some short. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. Two Hack Attack flipping jigs, Okeechobee Crawl and black and blue, half ounce. Here we go. Jigs are like $4 a piece these days. So thank you, Claude. Appreciate it. See what I've got down here. Up. Here's two packs of pack of chunks. I've got some black and blue pack of chunks, and then we got some Alabama crawl pack of chunks. Any rock crawlers? I don't know if I do, Greg. Don't believe so. Keep running these plastics for a little while. I'm just trying to get these out here. Black and blue Alabama crawl pack of chunks, great for your jigs. We'll turn on the hard baits here in a minute. Tom, man, take them down. Thank you, sir. Got you a little area over here. Let's see what else we got. Here's some more pack chunks. 2 different colors. We got flipping blue and we got flipping brown. That's not a problem, man. They'll be safe here. I may need your help moving the stuff out of my other bait room into here, to be honest with you. All right, 2 more packs, pack of chunks. Flipping blue and flipping brown, which is kind of like a weird bluish brown color. Really cool. And they are full. Thank you, Claude. Hey, I'm gonna have to go get a big box from Walmart for you. All good. Looky here. How about some Big Bite? Here's a Big Bite Pro Pack, Big Bite trick sticks in black blue. So there's like, I don't know, 25 of them in here. 25 trick sticks, black and blue. We're going fast tonight, guys. So if you want to bid, you better get on it. Bid quick. Look at there, $1 for 25. Little Rich, he's going to work on it for $2. Wow. Thank you, Rich. We got any guys that like flukes? How about a Zoom fluke and electric shad? Zoom fluke, full pack and electric shad. And that sucker is a beaut. Matter of fact, I throw this color every now and then. Check this out. Oh, yeah. Zoom fluke, electric shad. Here we go. She is a beaut. Thanks for the share, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for the follow, Rosie. Jason, make your first purchase. I'm going to send you a free pack of baits with your first purchase. Look here. Zoom Ultra Vibe Speed Worm. And this is Sungill. Ultra Vibe Speed Worm in Sungill. Great color for around Florida, Louisiana area. Great around the summertime. I like a speed worm quite a bit. Thank you, Hunter. Oh, Little Rich there at the end. Wow. It's the what else we got down here? We can mix it up here. About some a pack of white horny toads. Solid white horny toads. Here you go. $5.19 is what these cost in the meat department somewhere. Thank you, Claude. Here's another pack of horny toads. Full pack, watermelon red pearl. These were $4.89, so a little cheaper. Price of plastics has gone way up. Dang, Christian Watson killing it. I've got a really good touchdown parlay going right now. If I can get a Josh Jacobs touchdown, would mean about $400. Ty, man, takes him down. Thank you, Ty. All right, let's see. Oh, that's cool. Check this out. I'm going to do a little bundle here. Here's a power bait jig with J. Ellis on it. It's classic crawl. And then a pack of Pit Boss. Man, Steve, I may have some split tail trailers, but maybe not in the box I'm grabbing from. And then here's some power bait Pit Boss Juniors and Bama Bug with the power jig. These were discontinued. Here we go. Power bait, power jig, and the Pit Boss Juniors. I like the power bait version of the Pit Boss. Some guys don't. I do. Time Man takes it down. Thank you, Time Man. A good pile going over here. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get you a box while I'm thinking about it. Put that up there. Let's see what else I got in here. How about some hooks? Oh, look here. Yama Cinco. Full pack of Cincos. Actually, this is a somebody has stuffed this full. There's way more than 10. This is purple with emerald flake. I think there's 20 in this pack. Here we go. Yamamoto Cinco's emerald purple flake. Purple with emerald flake. This is a big bulk pack someone has made. And Jackson Baker. Thank you, Jackson. What else? Oh, net bait, finesse worm. All right. Here's 2 packs. 2 packs of net bait finesse worms in black grape. Same color. 2 packs. Net bait finesse worm and black grape. Two packs of net bait finesse worm black grape. Thank you, Robert. Oh man, here's some missile stuff. Oh man, here we go. How about some random missile baits? Here's some missile baby D bombs in Desert Storm, and a pack of the 48 and milk money. So it's 2 packs of missile. Here we go. We got a creature bait and the 48. Got any quarter 3/8 finesse jigs, football head, drop shot? I do have some jigs. I don't know if I got finesse ones, but I do got some half-ounce football. Oh, Rich, thank you, sir. Move a few more of these, and we'll get into some of that stuff. Speaking of drop shots, hold on, Darius. Hold on. Here we go. Here's 2 packs of Gamakatsu drop shot hooks. I've got 3/0 and I've got 1/0. 2 full packs. Gamakatsu drop shot hooks. There you go. 2/0 and 3/0 Gamakatsu drop shot hooks. It says split shop / draft shot. You can use these on wacky too if you want to. Great deal, Little Rich. Thank you, sir. $4.59 a pack. He saved $6. Maybe more than that. Here we go. Here's Gamakatsu Superline EWG 2/0. It's all good. I actually throw Superline EWG hooks 2/0. Actually look bigger than that, but these are like $5 a pack. Brand new. Claude, thank you, sir. All right, here's a 25 pack of 6 gill hooks. 5/0 worm hook, 25 pack from 6 gill. I'm sure they're made by Mustad. Here we go. 5/0 worm hooks, 25 pack. They look good. They're sharp because I've stabbed myself a couple times. Darius, thank you, sir. Weigh that by your stuff from last week. All right. Here we go. How about some EWG Gamakatsu trebles, size 2? EWG Gamakatsu trebles, size 2. EWG trebles, size 2. These are gummies too. These be good for your 6XDs, top water, stuff like that. Bigger cranks. Thank you, little Rich. Goodbye. Goodbye. Uh, oh God. What else? All right, here's another pack of those 6 gill worm hooks, 4/0, 25 to a pack. There you go. 6 gill worm hooks, 4/0. Be great for your ribbon tails. These are EWG. I'm sorry, these are EWG 4/0. Thank you, Claude. Thank you guys so much tonight. What else I got in here? All right, if you like a pack of chunk or pack of crawl, these are really good. I used to use these on jigs all the time. This is the Big Bite Swimming Crawl. We've got Alabama Crawl, and then we've got Green Pumpkin. You get both packs. And these have a solid body. Both packs. Big Bite Swimming Crawl, Alabama Crawl, and Green Pumpkin. Which I like the Alabama Crawl a lot this time of year. For some reason, they eat that really good. Claude takes it down. Thank you, Claude. You're racking up, my friend. What else we got in here? Tiny pack of raw. Good one. I'm gonna make sure all these packs are full. Here's another pack. You know what? We'll do this. I got 2 packs of Mag Finesse Worm. This pack is kind of halfway is June Bug, and then another pack of Purple Passion Mag Finesse Worm. So you get a pack and a half Mag Finesse Worms. Purple Passion, which is kind of like a June Bug and a green. And then you got June Bug. Both packs. Time in. Thank you, sir. All right. Let's see. What else? Might be. Not nothing.
And where's the key to the hotel?
In my pocket. No, it's not my. Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
Come on. All right. You want to do some more worm hooks, or you want to go to hard baits, chatterbaits, jigs? Dang, I got a bunch of these. Here we go. Here's some owner twist locks designed for a Cinco 5167. These are a 5/0 twist lock, owner twist lock. Here we go. Owner twist lock. Good hooks here. Daryl, thank you, sir. Here we go. How about some owner ultra head wackies, 1/8 ounce, 1/8 ounce ultra head wackies. Man, I got a bunch of owner hooks in here. Ooh. We got some more than twist lock. Big Tim, thank you, sir. Let's see. Ooh. Here's some 6/0 EWG monster hooks. 6/0 EWG from Gawankatsu. 6/0 EWG monsters. Let's see what else is in here. What the heck? Tom and thank you, sir. I've got a bunch of 1/0 twist lock hooks. Here we go. 2, 3, 4. 5/0 Superline EWG. Gamakatsu. 5/0 super line EWG Gamakatsu. Take your time, man. I'm gonna put. Ooh, here's something the guys have been asking about that I did not know I had. I really probably need this for myself. Here's a Berkeley rod tip repair kit. Got 3 sizes of rod tips and glue. Berkeley rod tip repair kit. Surely somebody needs these. I need them. $41 people in here. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ty. All right, I'm going to run a pretty good bulk deal because some of these packages are not. Look here. That's wild. That's not good. I'm going to be donating a lot of this stuff, I believe. There we go. More owner twist locks. Got a big owner twist lock. Ooh, here we go. Here's some weighted EWG monster hooks. Do I have any magic thread? I don't know what magic thread is. These are 6/0 3/16. These are great for belly hook and swim baits. Here you go. EWG weighted EWG 3/16 6/0. The thread used to tie cut bait. No, I don't have any of that. Thank you. Thank you, Daryl. All right. That's enough of that. Let's get into this. I'm gonna do a little bulk on these hooks. This is gonna be some of these packs. Here's some more twist locks. I'm gonna run 3 packs of these. So you got a 3/0, 3/0 and 1/0 twist locks. Actually, we're gonna do it all. So you got 1, 2, 3. So here's 5/0 twist locks. Here's some 4/0 owner twist locks.
What?
I'm talking to people on the screen and some 2/0. So it's 1, 2, 3. There's 5 packages of owner twist locks. Here we go. 15 seconds. You got everything from 1/0 to 5/0. Some packs are full, some are missing a couple, but honestly, it's a pretty good deal. I like these things quite a bit for Cincos. WV, goodbye there. Goodbye. I'm gonna put that in its own bag. That way I'm not getting messed up. Oh, you know what? I missed a pack. I'll throw it in there for you, WV. Appreciate you. It's literally $20 a hook or more. Owners ain't cheap. All right. That last kind of terminal hooks I got, I've got some Gamakatsu skip gap hooks. They're both new packs, 3/0. I do not have any single egg hooks. Sorry about it. This is really almost all bass fishing stuff. Dude, that's awesome, Chris. That's awesome, man. That's what we do it for. 2 packs, skip gap, 3/0. And that'd be Blake. Thank you, Blake. Little bag here. Uh, let's run some volley jigs. I started sorting out and bladed jigs, stuff like that. That's sort. I'm gonna have a good buyer's giveaway. All right. Let's run these. You got 3. Can you go back to some soft plastic? What are you looking for, Cody? try to do a little bit of everything. All right, so I got three chatterbaits here. One of these they hand tied the skirt on. So regular old chatterbaits, kind of a white shad, white with silver flake. We got a half, we got a quarter, and then we got a 3/8. So all three of these chatterbaits, Z-Man chatterbait original, all three in the pack. Three, three chatterbaits. Here we go. Oh, I'm under soft plastic. I need to change that. But all three chatterbaits, and you got a half, a 3/8, and a quarter in there. WB, thank you, sir. Great deal. I mean, those are $4 to $5 a piece, brand new. I'm gonna swap this over to hard baits. Oh man, Matt Stafford burning it up too. Here's two. Let's weigh these real quick. I think these are 3/8. I ain't gonna lie, you might want to put a hook sharpener to a few of these, which I try to do that anyway. I got two of this color, which is kind of a golden shiner, almost a golden brim color. They were 1/2 ounce. Both of them a 1/2 ounce. You're gonna get both of these in. Let's go over to hard baits so I can get this. 15 seconds sudden death. Here we go. Get both of them. Both of these chatterbaits. They're the same color, 1/2 ounce, gold blade. Hook. And Daryl, thank you, sir. Got lots of terminal tackle. Here we go. Here's some more bladed jigs. Black and blue. Let's see. I believe these are 1/2 ounce as well. And somebody's added some weight on the shank of this. These are actually 3/8 black and blue. You get both of them. 3/8 black and blue chatterbaits. You get both of them. Skirt spin Trent. This might be the mini, but I think the mini only goes up to a quarter. Actually, it is the mini because it's got the small blade. Sorry. Two minis. I'll try to do it more than think you time in. All right. Here's some green pumpkin mini chatterbaits. Green pumpkin. You get two mini chatterbaits in green pumpkin. Oh, there's my YouTube. Mini chatterbaits. It won't let me watch. But I'm watching the chat. Well, shout out to YouTube. Do I have a pair of boots with laces on at all? If you do, please ask a favor from you. I do not wear boots with laces unless I'm at work. All right. Oops, I'm under the wrong account on YouTube. Hold on. I was under MM Bass TV. All right, two green pumpkin, quarter ounce chatterbait minis. I'll get this out of the pack here for you. It look just like this. Let's run them. Two chatterbait minis, green pumpkin. Put your favorite little split tail on there. We'll do a giveaway at 6 o'clock, guys. Giveaway coming at 6 o'clock. And critical gravy. Thank you, gravy. Good deal there. All right. How about some swim jigs? Here's two greenfish tackle swim jigs. Kind of a shad with some silver flake in it. Look at the heads on these things. Two 3/8 swim jigs. Let's run it. Come on. Come on, whatnot. There we go. 2 3/8 super white swim jigs, greenfish tackle. These have hand tied skirts on them. Hello, Gramps. How you doing, man? There's Garrett, and guys, Garrett is one of the best swim jig fishermen I know, and he has won a lot of money on one. But I will not give away his swim jig secrets. Football jigs, dude. These are sick. These are all half ounce. Dude, Indiana looks awesome, and I'll be honest, I'm probably going to be rooting for them. These are some green pumpkin, a brown. I don't know the brand. It's got a nice flat spot here. There's 3 of them in this pack. It's got a good sharp hook. You can trim that weed guard. What I like to do is actually like to spread the weed guard apart. 3 of these football jigs, all in one pack. They're all half ounce. I was on Tackle Warehouse today looking at football jigs, dude. It's $4 to $5 for a football jig. Here we go. 3 of them in this pack. The playback on my YouTube channel looks wild. Jackson, thank you so much. We got more football jigs too. I even got some dirty jigs, pitching jigs in here. We'll get on some hard baits too here in a minute. All right, here's 2 more half ounce. There's 2 different colors. Dude, it is getting expensive. Straight up. I mean that was 3 for $7, so we're in at like 210 a jig. Here's a nice. This is very like a oops color. It's kind of like a watermelon with some pumpkin, a little bit of chartreuse. I like that one. Actually, these are both the same. These are both half ounce. Love these two. So we get 2 jigs here, same color. We'll run some more bladed jigs here in just a second. 2 football jigs. Here we go. In the pack, half ounce. I'm trying to watch my YouTube channel too. Nice. Crankbaits in the bag. Thank you, Cody Football. Thank you, Daryl. Appreciate you. It's about time for me to move all my fishing tackle and personal stuff so I can go. You look so much comfortable in the new room. The new room is awesome. You're watching my YouTube channel. I appreciate it, Chris. I'm going to get back to streaming very soon. That's I did a little test the other night. Here's 2 bladed jigs. I'm not sure about the maker on these. I'm going to check the weight on them real quick. These are beautiful looking though. These are kind of a white with a little smoky green, kind of a crappie color bladed jig, I would assume. See what these weigh. A little over a half an ounce, so we'll say 5/8. They do have a little split ring. Some of these are a homemade deal, but they got a hand tied skirt on them. I love these, to be honest with you. A little bit bigger, kind of a very crappie-ish color on these. So we'll get both of them. We're gonna start it at $1. Getting them both. Get 2 of these. Start it at $1. And oof. Thank you, Corey. Appreciate you. I do got some original Z-Mans too. We'll run here in a second. Let's see, what number was that? Number 7. If there's any hard base you guys are looking for, let me know. I don't have any wiggle warts tonight. I haven't bought any wiggle warts in a long time. All right, here's 2 more half ounce football jigs. Black and blue. I mean, is this, as far as jig fishing, is this the all-time best color? Black and blue, the all-time best football jig color. Any Bagley KB1s? I may have a few. I may WV. Black and blue. LC cranks. Yeah, I'll have some bait and fish. I'm trying to move a lot of this stuff over here real quick. Black and blue football jigs, 2 in the pack, half ounce. Oh man, I'm sorry. I have got a cold. Gravy, thank you, sir. Let's see. Here we go. Here's some kind of green pumpkin, same style green pumpkin football jigs. They are nice. Um, Whoever made these did a really good job. One thing I like about these, so I'm back in the day when I threw a football jig a lot. This is kind of a green pumpkin with a little watermelon in it. I like a round bend hook. Now I will trim. I'm going to trim my keeper a little bit and then spread it out. But one thing I liked about these, it's got a little flat spot here, and I like that my eye tie is kind of recessed in with the head. So that I really like. Yeah, no, I haven't had any people ask if I was going to run any 6 cents. They probably will when I get it finished out. So two of those, half ounce, kind of a little green pumpkin. You know, Chili dog is in the house. Nick is in the house. Thank you, Nick. Thank you for the follow. Dude, I like the chompers. So it's one of the few ones that has an EWG hook I actually like because it's not a tuna hook. Uh, all right, let's see. Oh, here's a couple good looking swim jig. There's two more greenfish tackle swim jigs. No, they didn't. And you know what? They had some good skirts in them as well. Uh, they had like like their PB and J, the purple with pop, the black and blue, the blue flake pop. So here's kind of an Alabama crawl swim jig, and we'll see what size they are. I believe these are 3/8. Yeah, 3/8. And then we have a little citrus one, and they are hand tied. These are two greenfish tackle swim jigs. There we go. I have not been on Bass Resource in a long time. Thank you, Garrett. Garrett, I've almost thought about trying to fish the line. Thought about it. What's your most productive wintertime crankbait? That's a good question, WV. Everybody thinks about flat sides in the winter. I do love throwing a flat side. But for me, in the winter, and I'm not a huge wiggle wart guy, but I've done really good the last couple years on a rock crawler. And honestly, a Strike King Series 4. Those two, I really like to throw in the winter. The the 6 cents flat F4 is probably in there as well, and the Curve 55 it's been pretty good as well. But I like something that's got a little bit more wide wobble to it. That's why I like that Series 4 because when you get it really slow, it's just down there. Woom, 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 woom. And same kind of thing with the rock crawler. And a tip I learned from Mark Menendez: it's really easy to fish too fast um, in the winter cranking. And I don't own any 5-to-1 reels anymore. Everything I got 7-to-1, 8-to-1, or 6-4. I will run half a spool of line, and you're not pulling in as many inches. And so I like that. And Green Tomato Series 4, if you can find it. The Gravel Dog's really good. And then I like that PD7. That's kind of like um, it's sort of Shad Rapish. Like that pretty well. The Shad Rap's really good too. It's hard to beat a Shad Rap in the winter. Actually, the colder it gets, I really like that. Yeah, I'm used to not pulling many inches, so that whole thing works. Can I have a glide bait? Brady, uh, we might give away a glide bait. You never know. You have to join my whatnot. See you on YouTube. All right, let's see. All right, here's some Picasso. These are tungsten knockers. These are tungsten. It's really hard for me to just pin down one gravy because if I go, I'll have three. I'll have several boxes full, and I do like a balsa crankbait in the winter as well. They're just when it gets windy, it's tough. So these are Picasso shock blades, but they're the tungsten version with the ball head. You can look these up. These are $12 a piece. Yeah. So I've got three of them, and I'm going to tell you what size they are real quick. They're half ounce. So this is what they look like. Got three of them. They're started at $1. Three tungsten knockers. And they got the keeper on the hook. All three of these. Thank you, Steve. Great deal. Gonna run any 6 cents tonight. Wes, I don't know if I will. Did you get your package? I sent you for your buyer's giveaway. I was thinking, what can I give Wes that he don't got? And so I sent you a Wally G crankbait. And I thought you might really like that. And if it wasn't enough, let me know because I'll load you up. All right, what else? Here we go. How about an old school Booyah Boogie Blade? Yes, Jason, I sure do. I got a couple more packs. Old school Booyah Boogie Blade in the purple shad. Booyah Boogie Blade in the purple shad. And these were discontinued. And see that hook? And it got the flex on the wire. I wish I had them new in the pack. I've got a few of these. These were my second favorite. Thank you, Steve. When a chatterbait first come out, this was the one I threw all the time. I caught some good fish on it. And for some reason, they stay pinned. I've been waiting on a knife, pocket tool slash case knife for like a week and a half from UPS. I agree, Steve. It's up there. All right, somebody asked more about Picassos. Here's two more. But these are black and blue. These are heavier. These are heavier. A couple more of those Picasso ball heads. These are 2 3/4 ounces. 2 3/4 ounces. Got a good sharp hook on these things. Ready? Here we go. Two more Picasso bladed knockers. I forgot what the exact call, but it is their shock blade. And these are black and blue 3/4. Jason, thank you, sir. I appreciate everybody in tune with me tonight. 38 people on here, and it's giveaway time. So, tell you what we're going to do. We'll give you a little variety pack. Any more of the Shad? Yes, I do. I'm going to do a giveaway real quick, Jason. Let's see. What can we give away? I'll just let me do a little thinking in the bait room real quick. Let me figure out what I'm going to give away. Damn, where's all my 6 cent stuff? Here we go. How about it? That's a good giveaway. Let's do some old school crankbait giveaway. We'll go old school crankbait giveaway. We got an old school Norman DD 22 in baby bass. And then I got you a little Fire Tiger Bomber Model A. And let's go up here and run giveaway number 2. And usually I give away 6 cent stuff, but all of that's at my old house. So giveaway number 2, we got an OG Norman. We got a Bomber and Fire Tiger Blue Knot. That's a great winter crankbait, a 7A. No one talks about. So that's going up. All you got to do is hit that follow button or top right, enter the giveaway. You got 5 minutes on that. All right. Any more of the shad color? I do. Well, I'll tell you what I do have is the Shock Blade Pro. Ooh, Odom's jigs. I do, Blake. I'll have to get them sorted. I only got one jig box sorted out. This is colors called Bling Shad, and that's got that. That's the Pro model Shock Blade. Yes. So we got two of these in half ounce. I'll double check it on the scale. It says 0.5. That is a half ounce. Damn, that's got a good hook on it. You know what? I'm going to juice this up a little bit more. Let's put three in a pack. I got another one. Three of these Picasso shock blades. These are $10 a piece, if not more, on Tackle Warehouse. Three of those. I did move. I did move, Gravy. Three of these Picasso shock blades, half ounce bling shad. Yep, it did. The ball ones were tungsten. Thank you, Gravy. Going to be honest, I'm not sold on tungsten on some of these or on a bladed jig. All right, here we go. Here's two. Check these out. Yep. See what size these are. These are black and red ones. These are black and red. Tear. Ooh. These are 3/4 ounce. 3/4 ounce black and red. You got two of them. Here we go. Two of them. 3/4 ounce. Got the red blade on it as well. I like fishing these deep, and I actually like to stroke them instead of like a normal swim. I like to let them hit the bottom, rip it up real hard, let it fall down. Wes, thank you, sir. Here we go. Here's something different. Oh, somebody else want to. Here's three more of those tungsten Picassos. I forgot exactly what they called this. Let me. It's I had it on their website. What do they call it? It is called well, bladed jig. It is called a tungsten. It's just called the tungsten knocker. They got a heavy cover one, which has got a keeper, but yes. So there's three of these. Mom is doing good, man. Thanks for asking. I went and hung out with her today. I go every Sunday and hang out with mom after church. I think she's gonna get to come home soon. So these are a little heavier than a half. So I'm gonna go down there and see exactly what size it is. Actually, it probably is a half because they didn't make anything in between. But see, they also got that keeper on that as well. Yes, we love knockers. So there's three of those in here. Just a shed color. Three of those in a shed color. Here we go. Three of these, half ounce. Thank you guys for entering that giveaway. If you're not in, I'm giving away a DD22 old school in a pack and a Fire Tiger 7A. Steve, thank you, sir. All right, check this out. I don't know if don't know the exact Scott has won the giveaway. Thank you, Scott. Don't know the exact model, but that's a chatterbait, chartreuse and white, half ounce. And the other one is black and blue, and they got this little fluorocarbon wee guard in there. But they got the big eyes and big skirt. I forgot the exact model of these. They're not the cross eyes. I don't know. But you're going to get a chartreuse and white one and a black and blue one on here. Now, I actually think I found some Brian Thrift big blades that he had custom made. Yeah, maybe Chatterbait Pro or something like that. I know the Elite's a tackle warehouse deal. Thank you, Gravy. Gravy is racking up on the Chatterbait tonight. See what else we got here. Here's some these are some cool swim jigs. These are don't know them all. These might be handmade. I'm gonna get in dig in the hard baits here in a minute. These are check this out. Like a white chartreuse and blue old school color here. Really nice skirt. Got the clear wig guard, a bigger hook on here. I think these are 3/8 of an ounce. Yeah, these are all 3/8. There's three of them in a pack. Three of these in a pack. So here we go. 3/8 white chartreuse and blue swim jig. These are not an old one. Old one would have a screw lock on it. It's got a really good head on it. Not a hand tie skirt. It's a nice looking swim jig. And Hunter, take it down. Hey, you made a first purchase, Hunter. I'll send you a free bait with your purchase. As always, appreciate it. It is number 18. Now I got some more of that same style. Thought I had some more in a solid white. Yes. Now these are heavier. These are a half ounce, same style, in white. Here we go. Three of them. Half ounce swim jigs and just a white. One thing I like about that head is it comes through grass pretty well. And you could also flip this. A lot of guys flip a white jig, especially around the shad spawn. Thank you, Corey. Good deal there. That's these three packs. That's the way to go. Yes, very similar to the OG Booyah, which I actually have a bunch of those. All right. These are beauties. These are check these football jigs, half ounce. Yes, you did, Wes. You sure did. There's a black and blue one. But here's kind of a really good looking PB and J. Look at that. Kind of a PB and J. And then this guy right here, which is kind of like a watermelon violet. All three of those. Get all three and they're half ounce. Let's go. Half ounce watermelon blue, a PB and J, and then in a black and blue. All three of those. Put it in one little package. Corey, thank you, sir. I actually almost did not put those in here. I was like, I'm going to put those in my boat. And then I was like, when's the last time I threw a football jig? Here you go. Unskirted chatterbait heads. These are old. These are original Z-Man, original Rattlers before they were Z-Man. The reason I know, because the one in the package I've got up here, it's exactly like these, exact blade, exact head design, everything. There's no Z-Man logo on these. These are all half ounce, two blacks and a chartreuse one. Naked chatterbait heads. Rattlers. You can put whatever you want to. You can reskirt them. You can put a magic shad, whatever you want to do. Hey, Jay Davis, thank you, sir. Jay Davis, you gonna go to the Music City Bowl? I'm decided if I'm gonna go or not. Oh, by the way, congrats to the giveaway winner. All right, here's 4 more of those. Actually, here's a pack of 5. These are white, half ounce, original rattlers, naked chatterbaits. Got the silver on the blade. Yes, right. Go big orange. Our basketball team, I do not know what's going on right now, by the way. Now, some of these were used and have a little paint coming off, but I don't know if we can beat them in football either. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, 4 half ounces. Here we go. And again, it crossed my mind. I was like, man, I should probably not sell these. Actually, it's 5. I'm sorry. There's 5 of those in here. And put my own skirts on. Thank you, Wes, but it is what it is. It's hard to sell fishing tackle if you keep it all to yourself. I got a new cheater box I gotta buy. All right. Let's see what else is over here. Here's a couple of those Stanleys. This is a great color. It's like a watermelon gold. And again, they quit making these because Z-Man sent them a cease and desist because of how the blade connects to the head. It's like a watermelon with some gold, red in it, and some gold. If I remember right, a lot of guys like these. Half ounce, 2 of them. You know what? If Randy ain't happy with me, I'm probably doing something right. If you notice all the guys that Randy's mad at, they're all better fishermen than him. When's the last time Randy was mad at someone that he could beat? Here we go. 2 Stanley watermelon red half ounce bladed jigs. I forgot the name of these. Hunter, Captain Hunter may know the name of these. What's up, Levi? I'm gonna just run a few more. The zigzag. That's it. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate it. By the way, guys, you ever catch anything on anything from Whatnot, or feel free to send me a DM. You don't have to buy stuff from 6 cents for me to share your post. You catch a big bass and you want it out there, let me know. Because on the new uh, that's coming soon on YouTube, I'll be sharing fish catches, and I want you to be part of the channel. Let's do some terminal tackle I've got laying around too. I got more bladed jigs we can go in as well, but I've got some shaky heads and stuff I really need to get rid of. Let's move some of that. All right, these are all homemades. Here's 4 1/8 ounce black shaky heads with the screw lock. He's got an owner hook in them. 1/8 ounce black shaky heads, ball heads. Here we go for $1. Got the screw lock in it. What's up, JJ? I'm sorry I didn't get back to you on that text, but I think you're doing pretty good moving some stuff. WV, we'll take it down. And that is number 24, King Griffey Jr. Here's 6 of these, but they're kind of a watermelon red. There's paint chip on 1 or 2 of them. But 6 of those, 1/8 ounce. Let's see what else I got over here. Ooh, yeah. Some black footballs. There's some, ooh, yeah. JJ, thank you, sir. And I will have some tungsten weights next week, by the way. All right. Here's a 16th ounce, 16th ounce. There's 1, 2, there's 6 of these in a pack, 16th ounce, and they are football heads, 16th ounce football heads. Very similar to a D&L. Here we go. 6 of them in this pack. 16th ounce, very light. I'll use these on what I call the Dinko rig. I put these on a Cinco around a boat dock, and it is freaking deadly. I've not been on the big Indian. Uh-oh. baits I've been calling about. Thank you, JJ. All right. Here's some more of those shaky heads. Here's that watermelon red now. It's a football head in a 1/4 ounce. Again, these got an owner hook in them and a nice big screw lock. There's 4 in here, 4 and a 1/4 ounce. Darius is going to be on it. Thank you, Darius. All right, here's some more 1/4 ounce. So these have a flat spot on the bottom. So they're round, but you got a little flat spot. So these are more of a stand-up shaky. These are 1/4 ounce. There's 4 in the pack here. And kind of watermelon, green pumpkin red color. Thank you, Gravy. It's gonna be the last bit of my shaky heads for a minute. We're gonna run some hard baits for a while. We've got some black. There's 5 of these. There's 5 black 1/4 ounce football head screw lock shakies. Here you go. And JJ, great price, less than $1 a piece on those. All right, these up. And if you can't see over here, I got a ton more of bag chatterbaits and stuff as well. I've even got another bag, just a bunch of random naked boy heads. I've got mini chatterbaits, micros, got some other swim jigs, all that stuff right here by me. So get me a little drink of Mountain, sugar-free Mountain Dew. This is the best stuff. Let's pop open some hard baits here. I'm just going to sell it by the box right now. We've got some square bills and we've got some 5XDs in this box. Square bills, 5XDs. Ooh, I got some rogues, a hair jig, some shad wraps, and DTs. What about a hair jig? Why not? Should I? I'm pretty sure this is a Picasso effects hair jig. Anybody interested in that? Here we go. Let's move these Rapalas real quick. Oh, that's a Chase Baits. I'm just gonna go by what's in the box. All right, run it. All right, Gravy. Yeah, this is a Picasso Effects hair jig. Let's run this hair jig. Here we go. I don't know the exact weight on this. I'm gonna say it's probably 3/4 ounce. It's got some nice hair, got some mylar in it. This is a great offshore one. Thank you, Wes. I like small hair jigs in the winter. And I like the ones with deer hair in them, to be honest with you. Write this down, Gravy. If there's any specific hard baits you guys are looking for, let me know. I got some Bagleys too. Here we go. Here's a lipless. This is a Spro, a Roku Shad, Spro, a Roku Shad Junior, and kind of a Chartreuse Shad. Roku Shad Junior, Chartreuse Shad. Here we go. I like an Roku Shad. Man, these are good baits. They got a total different sound and action. Bone long A with yellow eyes. Oof. That I don't have. I'm 99% sure. Thank you, Tom. I may have some long A's, but not bone. So, Warren, 50 people in here. Tom, we got a issue there. Again, I don't know if it's that's why I always hook mine up to my PayPal. I'm sure you'll get it fixed though. All right. Here's a chase bait. This is some kind of plopper. It's got a joint in it. It's kind of a bone. Yo, this thing looks cool. I've never thrown one, but we're going to run it. 15 seconds. Little chase baits plopper. Forgot what they call this thing. It's got a the prop's double. Very unique. Very unique. Any swim baits? What kind of swim baits, Robert? I ran a bunch of Kitex and paddle tails earlier. Thank you, Gravy. The ones behind me are NFS, by the way. A couple of Rapala DT16s coming up. DT16 and foiled shad. DT16 and foiled shad. Something after open payment. Yeah, it's probably because it doesn't understand what whatnot is. Thank you, Ty. What do I think of the Berkeley dime crankbait? I've never thrown it, Robert. Never thrown it. It looks kind of like a DT. All right, here's another one. DT16 in bluegill. Someone tagged Phil on this. DT16 in bluegill. No hooks or splits on these. It's weird. You ever notice how some of these have knockers in them and some of them don't? Thank you, Scott. Unfortunately, Tom, I'm not a banker, so I don't know. And I only own like two credit cards. One's for Lowe's and one's for Kohl's. Actually, I have one for Best Buy too. But the other ones I paid off the wrong way. All right. See what else is in this box. There's some random road. I'm pretty sure that's a swayback spook, an old one, and some shad wraps. Golly. How about this? Well, that's not a good box. All right, we got an empty box here. Got an empty box. Set that away. All right, here's two clown rogues. These are newer. The ABS plastic, two clown rogues, one of the best all time. These got are two hooks. So let's sell them together. Two clown rogues. Here we go. Two clown rogues. Making fishing uranium. That's interesting. Thank you, Jason. Probably gonna get off here about 9 o'clock tonight. What's up, Skeeter? Long time no see, buddy. How about this spook? It looks like it's got a little sway in its back. It doesn't say it. The reruns of these would say sway back, but this is not. I don't know. Maybe it's just the old one. I did. Got a whole new house. Here we go. Let's run. Super spook. Got the color on this. Oh, Rich. Silver flutter shad. That's it. Thank you, Rich. All right. This one has very adequate Triton storage. Very adequate. Matter of fact, my Triton is already stored in the garage. I'll have to do a YouTube video about the move and everything, but I've got it. I don't have to worry about a cover on my boat no more. All right, here we go. Here's two of these Shad wraps. Two of this color. I believe this is a number. Don't even say. I don't think these are the glass Shad wrap, but they're plastic. Yeah, they're definitely sevens. All right, two of them. Here we go. I would hate to know what it costs to build a shop right now. I know that where my parents lived back in the day, they spent about 40,000. And that was in Thank you, Clay. That was in 2006. No, my dad told me it was 25,000. So I'm gonna assume that would cost 40,000 now. It's a good deal on that. $2 a piece on those Shad wraps. All right, here's a couple number fives. We've got these are the glass ones. We've got this little still shad kind of color. Yeah, no kidding what the concrete is. And then we got a little fire tiger. So we'll go for both of them. That's not bad at all, Skeeter. You know, buddy deals help out. That is for sure. All right, two of these. Number five, we got this kind of still shad and a fire tiger. Man, I think we're gonna have some OGs next. Thinking Clay getting in on. He's gonna get them shad wraps, $2 a piece. I do not blame you either. Is the shad wrap? Is the shad wrap the goat of wintertime crankbaits? I feel like it was at one time, and now because we've got so much different variety, more people are fishing in the winter. We're seeing different brands, different styles show out. Yeah, agree, Levi. It was not expensive. We got another box here. About some deep flat. How about some flat A's? Some deep flat A. Now and a shallow flat A. Let's put some flat. Ooh, how about a check out this bomber? Check out that bomber. I do got fire tiger flat A's. That is a fact, Jack. We're gonna run. I got two fire tigers. I've got a chartreuse and brown one. Ooh, that's a good one. And then chartreuse and black. Check out that bomber square A right there. Got that. How about a little Larry Nixon? Really need to put him up there, but that's okay. Um, Phil Dance, baby. Dance is in the house. Couple fat. I'm gonna do some of these fat-free shad. Do a twofer on these. These are the old fat-free shads. I got some more Bill Dance crankbaits. Bill Dance Fat Ace. It's a good box right here. All right. That's the end of it. I'm best clean with that box. All right, here we go. Shallow flat A. What was the name of the rare shad color that's really hard to get in the deep bomber flat A? A Bill Dance one or not? Ozark shad. That is, it's tough. All right, here we go. This isn't Ozark shad. This is Tennessee shad. This is the shallow flat A. Here we go. Believe it or not, I don't know if that's the rarest of the deep flat A's, but it's pretty rare. Oh, shad. This is shallow flat A. Thank you, Wes. Pretty much everything I'll be throwing up for just a few minutes is going to be bomber that was in that box. And at 7 o'clock, we'll do another giveaway. I like that regular shad, to be honest with you. All right, deep flat A. Let's do two of them. Two deep flat A's and fire tiger. The reason I do two, one's got a little blemish here. This one's in perfect shape. Two deep flat A's, and these are old. See them copper split rings? Those are old. Well, we can't do this one. This one's broke. It's a broken one. That goes in the trash. That just went in the trash can. But guess what? I'm going to replace it with another one. All right. Two fire tiger deep flat A's. What the hell? What do I do with it? All right. Two with the copper split rings. I do not think. I do not think I have a pinfish. Here we go. Two deep flat A's in fire tiger with the copper split rings. You can always get them repanned. I mean, this one still catches, so. Wes, take it down. Thank you, Wes. It's number 40. Unfortunately, 40 is my age now. I don't know how that happened so quick. I felt like I was just like, could just buy beer a few years ago. I haven't drank a beer in like 8 years. Dude, you ain't kidding, man. You get a couple kids. This is a bomber speed shad. Uh, these really vary in price on eBay, and this is the larger one. Kind of a red shad color. I don't know the exact color name on this, but this thing's sweet. And here we go. Bomber speed shad. Really shallow diving bait, really tight, wobble side to side. This one's mint. The OG hooks on it. I think I got one of these in the package somewhere. Lure getter, thank you, sir. Goodbye. All right. Deep flat A, Chartreuse brown back. This is a tough one to find, actually. Chartreuse brown back, deep flat A. Needs a split hooks on here. Deep flat A, Chartreuse brown back. What's up, Neely? Neely's getting wild back here. Hey, Neely. Neely may come say hi. Thank you, Wes. There's Neely. Come say hi.
Hi.
What you got? Don't step on the base.
I made like a little
Yeah.
a little hand machine.
A what? A hand machine?
Yeah, with a box.
With a box? What do you mean a hand machine? You got marker on your chin and on.
No.
You definitely have marker on your face. Yeah, you do. How do you do that? Yeah, you better go get washed. No, it's chartreuse and brown. There was a sour grape, but this one's chartreuse and brown. Chartreuse and black deep flat A. Here we go. Chartreuse and black deep flat A. Chartreuse and black deep flat A.
Here's the hand machine.
Oh, okay. I got it. That's cool, Neely. Oh, dang, the dogs are down here now. My dogs are like the bumpus dogs. They just start running. Thank you, Steve. 43. Any hard bait requests? Y'all, bait girls flipping is awesome. Actually, remind me, DT. She did like a triple back handspring the other night. I was like, whoa, I need to put that on the gram. Oh, there's Junior. Say what's up.
So
Look at this guy. He looks like Jason Williams. This is white chocolate, guys. Can I get your autograph, Jason? How did it feel to play with Shad?
good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You've been working on that passing?
Yep.
Jason was also a former teammate of Randy Moss. Straight cash on me. All right. Junior just want to drop in and say hi. He actually has been balling lately, too. All right. Bill Dance, fat free Shad. This is actually a fat free fingerling. I do not, Robert. I do not. Fat free fingerling, hollow fire tiger. Here we go. With the Excalibur Trevies on here. And honestly, if I had a sour grape, I probably wouldn't sell it. They're so tough to find. Bill Dance, fat free Shad, hollow fire tiger. Thank you, Steve. Yeah. If I had one, buddy, I'd let you see it. That's for sure. There's some people that are selling on eBay and they're repaints. They're not really the real deal. But the sour grape's really close to that chartreuse brown. Here is a chartreuse greenback. This is the bigger version of the square A. Square A is kind of hard to come by these days. Got that knocker in them. We like knockers. Here we go. Square A, chartreuse green, the bigger size. Would be the 6A size. Tommy ain't going to get that deal tonight. Whoa, that escalated quickly. Thank you, Wes. All right, got a couple Bill Dances and a Larry Nixon over here. But first, let's run these two. Here's two fat-free fingerlings. These are the old school. Come on the orange card. Don't know the exact color name of these. Kind of like a crappie pattern, like a pearl melon back with some black. These are old, and they got the copper split rings. This was before they did the Excalibur fat-free Shad, fat-free fingerling size. Here we go, two of them. I think they called this melon Shad or something like that. Forgot the exact color name. I know that these come on an orange card. Tie man and take them down. Think tie. That's a good looking color. Watermelon Shad. That's it. Thank you, Wes. All right. Here's a couple pro autograph baits. First one, 6A Fire Tiger Bill Dance. 6A Fire Tiger Bill Dance to go. I thought I had ones hanging up there. I do have one of these hanging up on my bait deal. I used to sell these on eBay back in the day for 15, 16 bucks a piece. Big Tim, great buy on that for $4. Great buy. 47. I'll show you something cool here in just a minute. We'll take a little break. Here's another one. This is Striper. Love that purple in that. This is one I like it though. This is my favorite of the two. Here we go. Got the holographic in there. Cool purple striper. Striper, stripper, whatever you want to say. I wish I had a room full of strippers. Don't let my wife hear that. Thank you, Jay Davis. We'll do another giveaway at 7 o'clock. We're going 15 seconds sudden death till I get tired. And I really appreciate you guys joining in tonight. 41 people in here. If you got anything you're looking for, do not be afraid to ask. The worst thing I can do is say I don't have it. All right, a little Larry Nixon 6A bomber. This is, man, what a legendary bait this thing is. Needs some hooks on here. But man, I've got one hanging up in my bait room right now. Here we go. Larry Nixon, his red crawl. It's weird. Most people don't think of Larry Nixon as a hard bait guy, but he did some damage back in the Pradco days. There's just great collector's baits. Guys fish them too. Thank you, Jay Davis. All right. Larry is also probably one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. All right. That'll kind of do that box. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, bandits. Oh, bandits, Normans. There we go. Got any Norman people in here? Any bandit lovers in here? That one we're not selling. How about a Strike King? I like Strike King. Oh, probably don't need to move now. All right, this is kind of cool. Those guys that know will know. Thin end. I don't think I have a thin end. I'm pretty low on that. Don't. What I got is deep tiny ends, deep baby ends, and a deep little end in this box. But check this. This is an Allen Lures, and it has been modified. And it was modified by a guy in East Tennessee. And they actually did this, and Wes can tell you, or Rougarou. They took a soldering wire and they burnt these little ripples into the side of these plastic baits. And they did it with bandits. This is kind of a lavender shad Allen lure. It's got a lot of rattles in it. Pretty kind of a rare deal. So here we go. Let's put this bad boy up here. I've got a bandit done like this, and the bandit ones are tough to find. But just something different. You know, those guys in East Tennessee were always trying everything. It wasn't molded like this. It was modified. Thank you, Ty. Good pickup. All right. Norman, deep little end. Norman, deep little end and sexy shad. Sexy shad, deep little end. Here we go. Sexy shad, deep little end. Y'all might can get them cheaper if Carl's not in here tonight. Deep Norman, deep little end and sexy. I've sold some DT. Eric, I can probably run some more DT. Corey, goodbye. What size DT you looking for? No. I'm gonna have some in Gill. Definitely don't have any in Demon. Those kind of stay in my personal box. KVD 2.5 sexy blueback herring. Yes, I got them as shad for sure. KVD 2.5 sexy blueback herring. Good bait here. And this is the silent, it's non-rattling. Man, it's amazing how much KVD square bills are now, too. Whew. Flat DT7 and Demon. Yes, $40 first is what I would take for one. I've got about 3 of them. I do got some DT flats coming. I got to pick them up sometime this week. I got DT flats. I've got clacking wraps and clacking cranks coming in the package. If you guys are looking for some hard to get Rapalas, I'll have clacking wraps and crank in the package. And some DT fat ones. Y'all got to take care of me when I put them up here. It cost me a pretty penny. All right. Deep baby in, chartreuse and blue. Chartreuse and blue, Norman deep baby in. Chartreuse and blue, deep baby in. Somebody's changed the hooks out on this. I usually would not put a hook that big on the front of a Norman deep baby in. Well, Rich is going to jump in there. Going to get him a deal. Thank you, Rich. Think you guys all joining in. All right, here's a deep, tiny end. Nice little finesse crankbait. Deep, tiny end, killer on the Ohio River. Deep, tiny end, chartreuse and blue. I wish I had a couple of these in lavender shad. Thank you, Greg. Let's see, number 54. All right. A couple big O's. Oh, there's a Lucky Crab crankbait. Big O's, and I got some bandits. We're going to run about the last of the bandits I got for right now. Oh, Berkeley Square Bowl. A bandit 100, two 200s, and a footloose coming up. I got to save this deep little end. I did a trade with a guy. So we're down 2 boxes. All right. Got some little Cordels. Do these. Here's a kind of a shad. This is the small big O. It even says on the bottom, big O. And then a pearl red eyes. And yes, it has line tied to them. But 2 at the same time. Here we go. 2 little big O crankbaits. These are the smaller size. Pearl red eyes and pearl black back. Nothing fancy about them, just fish catching colors. Baiting. We're baiting for fish. Still one of my all-time favorite names over here. Would you get mad if I made a hat that said baiting for fish? I think it's amazing. Or baiting for bass. All right, here's a single big O. It's the size above, missing a hook and split ring. It says by Cordell, big O on the bottom. If you can't see that. He says, do it. All right, I'll tell Jordan over at Kentucky Lake 3. We need some eat sleep baits and baiting for bass hats. Any more of the baby one hats? I don't have any baby ones hats, but we should do it. Thank you, Scott. It's a good idea. I told Jordan he liked it. So I gotta get with him. I need to go hang out with him and do some bait hat designing. I've got a bunch of big O's that I really need to move. They're just so scattered throughout. I wish that I sold my original big O. All right, here's a Lucky Craft CB 200 Aurora Black. The moon salt got a ton of rattles. If you like a middle end, it's very similar depth. This runs about 6 to 8 foot. Lots of little bitty rattles. Old Lucky Craft right here. And we're going to have a followers giveaway here about 7 o'clock. You know, Epic Eric likes this one a lot. Rich, thank you, sir. All right, how about some bandits? I got 4 bandits. First up, just the old meat bait. You know what? I'm gonna put this. I got a huge pile of stuff for a buyer's giveaway. I'm gonna put that in the buyers. Ain't got no hooks. I've got some buzz baits, some chatterbaits, shaky heads, pack worms. I got a bunch of stuff going to a buyer's giveaway. All right, here we go. Bandit 200 red crawl, and that is pre-Pradco as it gets. Bandit 200 red crawl. Here we go. We still streaming on the YouTube? I'm turning it off. Bandit 200 red crawl. Froggy, thank you, sir. Unfortunately, there are barking spiders in my new house. We just had one. All right, Bandit 100 chartreuse brown splatter. Bandit 100 chartreuse brown splatter. There we go. Chartreuse brown splatter, Bandit 100. Man, bandits were hot this last winter, spring. Wow, $3. And Scott will get a free bait for his first purchase. Reach down in here and get you one, Scott. Throw you a 7A and fire tire in there. Wow. Kind of feel like bandits gotten watered down, and then too many people on whatnot. I've been trying to flip them for $20. And so markets go up and down on baits all the time. Not a problem, man. Anytime first time buyers get a free bait from me. All right, last bandit I've got is a footloose chartreuse and blue, and it's missing a hook. Chartreuse and blue footloose. Yeah, I think a lot of people are just gutting yard sales and trying to sell them too high. I mean, certain colors, they will sell 15 to 12 to $15, but your common colors, thank you, Froggy. And the footloose, if you got a taco salad or a couple rare footlooses, they go up really quick. Guys are really buying now. Some of the crawl colors, bandits. I'll show you did I show you all the this is kind of a rare one for myself. I can navigate it here. This is a Bandit Flat Max, not for sale. And that color's sour apple. I've never seen it in a deep flat max. A buddy of mine gave it to me. But yeah, sour apple, amazing color, especially in the flat max. Speaking of baits, check these out. These are from Japan. Got these in the mail. I treated myself on Black Friday. Bought some Japanese balsa baits. This is an MVP wild boar. That's all I got right now, Ty. That's all I got. It's the one I'm collecting. This is an MVP wild boar. This is a balsa bait from Japan, and that is like a bloating root beer crawl, dude. It's absolutely sick. That cost me. This cost me $100. I paid $100 for this. And then this is another balsa from Japan. It's called an Oliver. And look at that purple juice on there. Look at that thing. Oof. So I actually got a BOGO. I bought one. I got this one free. Yes. So these are Japanese balsa baits. You know what, Ty? When it warms up a little bit, we will go throw them. I don't care. As long as you'll help me dive in the lake if I get it home. Check this. I bought this one. I got this one off Facebook. I was in a raffle. This is a Gem Glass balsa crankbait. This is guaranteed to kick you in the nuts at the end of the day. That's for sure. I'm probably not gonna throw that one because I promise that will get hung up. Or I'll catch a DD and it'll come off of the boat. Guaranteed. Trying to think of some other new bosses I got. I don't know if I showed you these Coulter cranks. Look at this guy. This is one of the sickest balsa baits I've got, and this comes from Norm Coulter. If you know, these are really, really tough to get. This is Norm's. This is the Warthog, and this is called Plemons Rip Shad. These don't get thrown because they're so hard to get, but they do catch fish. This is kind of a bait the Little John was inspired off of. I think this is a baby pig. This isn't a warthog. Look at this. Holy smokes. It says Norm 25. It takes about 2 years to get these baits. Dude, that it is straight gas. Look at the back. Now, if you get on Norm's list and he gets you your baits, they're not too high. I think I paid like $40, which for a hand built Coulter crank is really, really good. And he makes mostly all of Jacob Wheeler's flat sides. Him and Jacob are big buddies. But at the right time of year, they get hard to get, and people will pay quite a bit of money for those Coulter cranks. So, all right, we got a giveaway time. Yeah, we got a giveaway. Let me go get some more baits, and we'll get another giveaway going. I've kind of painted myself in to my desk here. We had Rapala requests, all kinds of stuff. Where are some Rapalas? Oh yeah, a fat-free Shad. It's a good one. Some more of these baits over here. Nice. Put this in there. E flat. There's a Bandit top load. Skitterwalk. Got a little bit of topwater action fixing to come at y'all as well. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can. How many rounds are at? I do. Tea. Some balsa. That's a good giveaway right there. That's a good. Damn, dog. All wild. Man, I didn't know I had all this stuff. What is in this bag? All right. Grab another box of hard baits here. Someone's asked for some Lucky Crab square bills, so that's what I'm looking for right now. Oh, there's some DD22s. Couple DD22s. I got a mess going up here. Got a mess. Here's some more KVD square bills. Alright. Alright. Bars giveaway. I got you 2 Shad wraps. I got a Shad wrap number 9 and a Shad wrap number 7 in the package. Followers giveaway number 3. Here you go. The best cold water crankbait ever made. A lot of people, a Shad wrap 9 and a Shad wrap number 7. That is followers giveaway number 3. All right. Here we go. Here's a Miro lure topwater bait. God dang. Disregard that one. Here's a little rainbow trout, smaller Miro lure topwater bait. Let's go. Lovely walking bait here. It's kind of glass. It's a Miro lure. I got 3 Rapala fat chartreuse purple shiner in box. Red sure set hook. What do you mean? Any ideas what they're worth, or think of gravy? They're probably worth $15 to $20, to be honest with you. Maybe more. Maybe more. A lot of guys are looking at fat 3 or fat 1s. Fat 1 is the wake. Fat 3 is the diver. Thank you, gravy. Fat 3. Well, I would say 15, $20 is pretty good air for them. Here's a Rapala. Looks like a mirror lure, but this is actually a Rapala. Got some line on it. This is a Rapala. I believe that's a skitter walk. It's got the knocker in the back. We like knockers. Oh,
No.
here we go. Rapala skitter walk. What's up, Brooks? Make sure you guys get in the giveaway. Got 2 Shad wraps in the box. A number 9 and number 7 Shad wrap. It's free. All you gotta do is hit that. Thank you, gravy. What are y'all doing outside my door? It doesn't matter where I go in the house. I can be watching a movie with my wife. The kids are going to play right outside the door. If I'm selling bait, they're going to hang out right outside the bait door. All right, check this out. Here's a Bandit Spitz. Bandit Spitz topwater. It is missing an eye, so it's blind in one eye. Bandit Spitz. You know, pre-shower bowl had the lips on it. Yes, the Pirate Clear. Thank you, Froggy. We got 45 people in here, only 27. And Ray, Bateman, talk soon. Hey, thank you, Carl. Appreciate it. All right. I'm just going down to what I got on my desk. Here's another DT16 in Shad. Somebody was asking me how many DTs. Here's another DT16 with the hooks in Shad. Fold Shad, DT16. Thank you for all the new followers. I appreciate it. We've got almost, I don't know, we almost got 5,000 followers here on the whatnot. Thank you, Daryl. Some of you guys be really close to getting into a couple extra discounts. How many items you buy. If you click that little crown icon, it will tell you all the levels of that where you can get discounts on products. I think you watch X amount of shows or so many buy, you get 10% off on an order. All right. And I got any Balsa guys in here? Here we go. Balsa guys. Here's a lures. This is a an LL lures LL20. Lures 20. Jerry Lure design. Nice deep crank. Fire tiger. Here we go. Do you see the crown helibass? Huh. Well, that's weird. All right. Great buy, time in. Great buy. All right. Giveaway winner, though, is going to be, hey, MC Tim. Thank you, sir. MC Tim. Put that there. Well, that's weird. All right, here's another Lures balsa crank. These are made in North Carolina. This is a chartreuse greenback lures. Here we go. Deep diver. Jerry Lure, bait designer. You guys know these used to be pretty tough to get. I love this color. Kentucky Lake Killer here. Jay Davis, thank you, sir. Now I have a bait where this guy worked with Jerry Lure. He sprung off on his own. It's a little dirty. We might have to put some DNA on it. Let me see if I can get this thing working. I forgot to hit the publish. It's live now. It's live. I'm sorry. Now you should be able to hit the crown and see it all, but y'all don't want to miss this video. This is a Jeff Lebo deep crank, kind of a spooky shad. Got any Terminators tonight? I do. If you'll let me do some digging here in a minute, Jig Man. This is a Lebo deep crank. It needs cleaned up. I can do it. I can definitely do it. I'll clean this guy up real quick. I have to use my shirt sleeve. I can clean this guy up though. I don't have no paper towels handy. This is a good looking bait. All right. Here we go. It's a nice Lebo deep crank. Yeah, I filled it out before Black Friday, but it didn't activate till December 1st. So here we go. Nice Jeff Lebo deep crank, balsa crankbait. These are a little heavier. You put some weight in here. Got the eyes, kind of similar to a Bagley. Jay Davis going to take that one down. Thank you, sir. Go number 6-7. I was trying to explain to my kids we didn't have 6-7 back in the day. You know what we had? We had that. Got 2 words for you. A little bit of, here's a Rapala in the package. DT16 Disco Shad in the package. DT16 Disco Shad. That's right. I got 2 words for you, teacher. Stokey. DT16 in the package and Disco Shad. I love this color. Thank you, Mountain Bastard. Do you mind if I write on the box? No, actually, I'll put it on the barcode. He's fine. Well, the reason I ask is my buddy Levi, great guy. If you ain't following Levi, he's an awesome dude. He was selling some awesome Lucky Craft, and he wrote on the package, the number. And I'll just put it this way: the buyer wanted his money back from Whatnot because he ruined the baits by writing on the package. Well, I don't know if you guys want to buy these and flip the baits. I really don't care what you do with them. But you can take Magic Eraser and get that off. And it was a bad ordeal. I love the DX. Hey man, I mean, if you're going to buy them and resell them, let them know, hey, can you please don't write on the package? I wrote on the barcode. I don't think that's a big deal. But if you're going to take them out and fish with them, I really don't give a shit. You can write whatever you want to. I got some Strike Kings coming up here. Strike King 3XD Chrome Sexy Shad. We just got a variety of random stuff. I got a bunch of Rapalas I'd like to move here in just a minute. Chrome Sexy Shad 3XD. I feel you, Levi. And I ain't saying I disagree with you. But if you guys want me to do a Milliken and draw titties on baits, I'll do it. Got some more Shad wraps? I do. What flavor Shad wrap you looking for? Good old number 69 on a Chrome Sexy Shad 3XD. 3XD is also a good wintertime crankbait. How about a KVD 1.5 DD? Draw some knockers. Yes, we could draw knockers. 1.5 DD Sexy Shad from Striking. This is the silent one. This doesn't have the ball bearing. It moves back and forth. Okay, we'll definitely be doing some looking here in just a second. Number 70, thank you, Mountain Bastard. We're moving along pretty good tonight. Just trying to grab boxes and go. No, I may try to run next Saturday and Sunday. We'll try to move more soft plastics too. KVD 1.5 flat. Yeah, he does. He's got different types of viewers. I'll say that. I may give you an extra dollar if you put a set of knockers on the side. You know what? If you buy some Shad wraps, I'll draw some titties on an old bomber I got back here. All right, 1.5 flat. Blue gizzard. This is one of my favorite colors. I don't know what about it because Mara gizzards really aren't blue, but this really catches. The only problem about this bait is it does kind of throw like a tater chip. Thank you, Mountain Bastard. But you put a little lead on the front treble hook, it will fling. I need to get some custom painted hardliners. I need to go see my buddy Mike. I hadn't been over there yet in a while, and I got thinking the other night I need to go check on him. All right. You know what? Somebody wanted Shad wraps. I just gave away some of these. Here's 2 Shad wraps and 5 Tiger FR7 and an FR9 in the package. Here we go in the package. 2 Shad wraps, FR9, FR7 in the package, or SR9. I'm sorry. Wow. Jason just put these are like $10 a piece, $3. Goodbye, goodbye. And let me send you a bait with some titties on it. I'll do it. I'm gonna write on the barcode on this one. What else we got? How about a couple Normans? DD22 suspend in Tennessee Shad. DD22 suspend Tennessee Shad. Let's go. DD22 suspend in Tennessee Shad. That's Jelco Tennessee Shad. There you go. Thank you, Tom. Dude, that Norman Tennessee Shad is nice. I think they make one of the better ones, to be honest with you, JJ. Here we go. How good is this color? Look at old Bumblebee suspend. It does have just a little minor hook rash spot on it. Bumblebee DD22 suspend. Toledo Bend special Rayburn. Yeah. I just seen where Jason Christie was showing some special around Pradco baits in this color. Hey, Sean made a first purchase. Well, I tell you what, Sean, you get a free bait. And we're going to send you a Bomber 7A. It's a free bait, little Shad pattern Bomber 7A. Appreciate your business and thank you for joining my whatnot tonight. That's hilarious, Wes. I mean, there's a little truth to that. I mean, you catch as big as baits as or fish and as Milliken. Let's be honest. Say what you want to. If Milliken doesn't blow it up at OH Ivy, I was there. Josh Jones doesn't go there and start basically saying it's his lake, which I don't even get me started on that. But my good buddy Lance Freeman, you see my buddy Lance Freeman caught a 14-pounder in Arkansas during a tournament. In my opinion, catching a 14-pounder in a derby is more impressive than camping at OH Ivy for a year at a time to catch double digits. So, and in Arkansas. So shout out to Lance. Here's an old school Series 6 in Tennessee Shad with the red eyes. Need some hooks on it. Series 6 Tennessee Shad. That's nothing against people that specialize in big bass fishing, but catching a 14-pounder in a derb that's pretty insane. Thank you, Wes. So that leaves two people I know personally that's caught a DD in a tournament. Mr. Menendez, who held the Bassmaster record, I believe it was called, was it at Ray Roberts? Caught a damn near 15-pounder. And now Lance has caught a 14-pounder. Two guys from Western Kentucky that have caught 14-pound better fish in a tournament. Maybe I need to go fishing tournaments. I'm not very good, but man, maybe I could get lucky. Yes, by the way, if you did not know, Mark is back on the Elite Series. I kind of knew this for a while, but I could not tell you guys. I knew there was going to be some attrition. And so Mark Menendez will get one more year on the Elites at least. And I told him, let's just go knock it out. PMA, ride high with it, and let's see if you can't requalify again. But I want you to my goal for Mark, get qualified for the Classic. Be awesome to qualify for the Classic one more time. I haven't seen who left, but I've heard some rumors held bass. I will text you. I know one guy may have deflected to Major League Fishing. That's what I was told. I have a feeling um, if Mark's back, Ben Milliken could be back too. I think Ben and Mark were the last two guys out. All right. Here's a good Bill Dance hollow brown crawl. That may be possible. Hank Cherry's on NPFL. That would open up two spots if J pause. I heard Jamie Hartman wasn't coming back. Uh, just financial hardship. That's right. Ben may also choose not to fish. You're right, Brian. That's what I've heard. I've heard a possible fourth, but the fourth is staying from what I was told. All right, brown, hollow brown crawl, dances crawl. This is fat free fingerling, Excalibur. Here we go. Good old Bill Dance. Just a great little bait. This is a good wintertime crankbait right here. Any Lucky Craft SP75. That's is that the point small pointer? Thank you, McTim. I'll look. Slender pointer 75. I don't think I have any slender pointer 75. Actually, I know it. Yeah, Mark's a good guy. Really good guy. After I get paid for his TV show. All right. Got a couple Strike Kings. Some Strike King 5XDs here I got laying around. God dang. Run some Strike King around a lot. There's a 2.5, 1.5. I got some Strike King 1.5s coming up. Squirrelville time. Lot sexy Shad. All right. Strike King 2.5. No, sir. Live pointer is segmented. Live pointer segmented. You're good. I believe this is Natural Gill. Here we go. Brand new 2.5 Squirrelville. It's a beauty. I might be the one guy that doesn't throw a ton of gill colors. There's natural brim, I think that. Thank you, Mountain Bastard. I'm more of a craw and shad guy. That I have caught them on a DT16 and a DT6 in bluegill. They do like that pattern. I know that. And that Rapala pumpkin seed color, if you know what I'm talking about, that's a really good one. They don't make that one no more. They do eat this one on Kentucky Lake. Mark Zona did an awesome show with this bait right here, 5XD chartreuse perch. Chartreuse perch 5X is a good one up north too. Yeah, they eat this guy. Eat this guy. You guys got any interest in some 10XDs tonight? Cheshire. Thank you, sir. That's a good car, by the way. My buddy had a 350Z in high school. Yep, 10XDs. All right. I'll go grab a box here in just a second. Y'all know them are $15 brand new at Tackle Warehouse. Well, guess what? We're not Tackle Warehouse. But if you shop at Tackle Warehouse, use my affiliate link. You can find it on my YouTube channel. Here's another 5XD Chartreuse Sexy Shad. Yes. Chartreuse Sexy Shad. 5XD. That's right. You come over, you help me move my bait, the stuff out of the bait room tie. I'll get you a really good Black Friday deal. There's no telling what we fixing to find in the floor hidden behind cracks. I had no clue about. Thank you, Warren. You'd be impressed with my jig sorting. I did really good sorting jigs the other day. All right, number 79. I'm gonna have to get some extra boxes at work, I believe. All right, KVD 1.5. The old Chartreuse black back, one of the all-time best fish catching colors. Would you say Chartreuse black back is a top 5 color of all time? Yeah, I heard that, Phil. I bought a couple case knives on whatnot last night. I probably shouldn't have, but kind of got into collecting those. Thank you, Warren. I got a sweet case. It's called Bass Fever. It's got bass on it. Um, and then I got one that's a light purple bone. Uh, I just want purple bass fishing, that kind of stuff. I didn't realize people pay what they do for knives. It's unreal what some of these knives go for. You I'll show and I like orange, for the balls. But man, some of these people are like, man, it's a special 1984 cheetah rust locked bone burnt $700. I'm like, what? All right, KVD 1.5, KVD 1.5, gold sexy shad, I believe. It's either gold or chrome sexy shad 1.5. Again, fish catching colors. Yeah, anything with Damascus blades, I found out. Woof. Thank you, Mountain Bass. Surely I'll have some craw colors in one of these boxes. I'll tell you when that gold sexy is really good. A lot of people are going to say fall, but I feel like that gold sexy has been really good in the spring, like early spring on just a really crappy day. And when I say really crappy, like high pressure, not getting any bites, golds in a bright sunny day. Usually you wouldn't think gold in um, an overcast day, but for some reason, that flash gets you a little extra bites. Hartman is fishing the lakes. He is interesting. All right. I heard he was out financially. Yep, I agree. Like when you're getting at 55 to 60, you get a bright bluebird day and it's just not going. A little gold wee bait or a KVD 1.5 and gold, they just like it. I think it's the flash and enticing. Well, that's good. That's good for him. I think Jamie's a good guy. And just because you can't do it financially, that don't mean you're a bad fisherman. Dude, it's tough times. It's hard for great fishermen to get deals. And Jamie's an Elite Series winner. So shout out to him. I'm glad he's going to make it. KVD 1.5 Chartreuse Sexy Shad. Just run through these strike kings. I'm going to go grab some 10X. I'm going to go hit the porcelain. And then I'm going to go get some 10XDs, go get me a drink, take a little break. We'll do another giveaway. We'll do an early giveaway. Thank you, Corey. It's number 82. Guys, we are flying by tonight. Gonna take me a little break. Be right back. How do I take a break on this thing? Multicast, rave, face cam, right? All right, be right back. Take me a little break. I'm gonna go grab some 10XDs and use the bathroom and get me a drink. Not flushing the toilet. Where's these 10XDs? I got a bunch of them here somewhere. Oh, hello. Oh. That's a good box of randos. What's in here? Oh, that's some good DD22s. 10XDs. Nice. I'm not this one. Right, we're good. Let's see. Ooh. He's in there. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Grab this box. There. That is good. Shad wrap. Lucky crab. Shad wrap. That's probably that's a good series 3. Ooh. Hold on. It's a great 4.0. Oh, tired. Woo. Nice little variety of stuff and 10XDs. Oh, we got some more DD22s out there. Yeah, before I I'll take both of these. Found some more DD22s as well, guys. There's another bumblebee. What is that? Perch. Last one I got left of that. All right. 10XD's coming up. All right, I'm back. I think I'm back. Where'd my drink go? I'm still here, guys. I'm still here. Hold on just a minute. All right. I'm a drink. All right. What do you guys want to roll? Look what I just found. Look at this old school series one. Look at this old school series one chartreuse baby blue with the scales on it. That's a tough one. I found a couple shad wraps. Like this is a custom painted. It's kind of like a Texas shad. Someone made this. I mean, whatever. It looks good. I got some other shad wraps. Here's a Bagley. If you guys want some more Bagley DD3s, I'd be happy to move some tonight. Here's a Killer B2 chartreuse black back. All right, 10XDs, guys. Let's start her off. How about the good color? How about the hell? We got 8XD. 10XD. Diving KB2. I might have a couple, JJ. I'll have to find the box. All right, we got a citrus shad. Buyer gets choice. Winner gets choice. We get the chartreuse powder blue 10XD or a citrus 10XD. Your choice. You don't get both. You get your choice. Let's go. 15 seconds. 10XD. 16 bucks new on Tackle Warehouse. And these don't even have a scratch on the field. You want to get your choice. Mountain Bass, or which one you want? Citrus or chartreuse powder blue? Citrus or chartreuse powder blue? Citrus. Okay. Just a second, guys. XD. Half price, basically. Oh, one of these actually weighs 2 ounces. God. 2 ounces. All right. Chartreuse powder blue remaining. Here we go. How about a splatterback 10XD? You get choice. Splatterback or chartreuse powder blue on the 10XD. Winner gets choice. 15 seconds. Your choice. Splatterback or chartreuse powder blue 10XD. I ain't gonna lie, I caught more on that one than any other one out here. Probably combined. And Tom, take it. Tom, which one? Chartreuse powder blue or splatterback? Your choice. Splatterback or chartreuse powder blue? Your choice, Tom. Splatter. All right. Guys, they're just now joining in. Thank you for joining. Make sure you're following me. We'll be doing a giveaway in about 20 minutes. If you're a first time buyer, I send you a free bait with your order. All right. What other color have I got in the 10XD? All right. Let's go. Choice again. We've got old sexy shad, chartreuse powder blue. Winner gets choice. Let's go. Winner gets choice on the 10XD. Chartreuse powder blue or sexy shad. I wish I had a green gizzard in there. I don't know. That's the one. That's my second favorite one. All right, Mountain Bastard, your choice, buddy. Your choice. Which one you want? Sexy shad. All right, man. Yeah. Y'all hating on my favorite color. It's fucking more tins in here. I'm down to 8XDs. And I got a lot of 8XDs. I do have some pennies left. All right. Sexy Shad. Y'all like 8XDs too? I got some 8X. And I got some more Normans we're going to run here in a minute. Did I miss the DD22s? Not all of them, but I only ran 2. I got some more. All right. Chartreuse powder blue, 10XD. Where'd you go? This is actually my last one. Thought I had one there. Chartreuse powder blue, 10XD. Here we go. Chartreuse powder blue, 10XD. It's like brand new. Oh, there he is. Thank you, Warren. Number 86. What's up, Bass Man? We're doing some deep divers right now. Guys have requested them. Now let's do I tell you what I'm gonna do. How about a twofer? Look here, 2 clear 8XD. Get them painted. These are the nude series. You can take these to your custom painter. They're ready to paint. Both of them. Here we go. 2 for 1. 2 nude series 8XDs. Go get them painted by your buddy. Paint them yourself. I don't care. Fish with them. Thank you, Mountain Bastard. Great buy. And you would think the 8XDs and the 6XDs, Mountain Bastard just unlocked the bronze baiter edition. He's going to get a little discount on the next bait he buys. Thank you, Mountain Bastard. If all that goes good, I may up the ante for next. This first time I've ever done that. So, I know I don't got as cheap as shipping as everybody else, but I thought I'd do something. Did they redesign the 8XD? Not that I know of, Gravy. Not that I know of. All right, let's do 8XD. You get your choice. Get your choice. I'm gonna give you a tough one. 8XD in splatterback or the 8XD in chartreuse shad. Winner gets their pick. Ready, go. Your pick of splatterback or chartreuse sexy shad in 8XD. Garrett, which one? Garrett, which one you want, buddy? Look at those giant smallmouth in Garrett's photo. Chartreuse shad. All right. Garrett, you gonna fish you're fishing the Jettas again next year? I'm gonna fish both the scope and no scope, and I'm not scoping in either one of them. I just feel like if I can catch 15 to 17 pounds, either one of them will get me a chance at qualifying. So easier said than done, right? Gotta sell all these baits, get my cheater bait box. So, all right, splatterback or sexy blueback heron. Winner gets choice. 8XD. Winner gets choice. Thank you for the follow, Zag Zag. Appreciate it, guys. I run every Sunday night, and sometimes I'll run some surprise streams. I think next weekend I'm gonna run Saturday and Sunday. There it is. Ty Man, what's your choice, bud? Splat. There you go. Good call. I've been remembering to set your bait tonight just in the box. There's the box going. All right. More 8XD. Ooh. Get low on the 8XDs too, boys. Just got a few left. All right. Chartreuse powder blue or sexy shad. Winner gets choice. Two of the goats. Two of the goats. Chartreuse powder blue or sexy shad. Winner gets the choice. What's going to happen is I'm going to sell all these and need them this summer and be like, what do I do with all them? Warren, which one you want, buddy? Sexy. All right. Sounds good to me. I really like like on this sexy shit. See how dark that is? I like that. The original ones were like a powder blue. If I could find an OG sexy shad, I would show you. Now they got the new sexy shad 2.0, which looks amazing. Let's see, that is number 90. Thank you, Warren. Oh, I know what I'm going to do for our next fall giveaway. I'm going to give away some Jinko crankbaits. All right. One more 8XD run. Sexy blueback herring or chartreuse powder blue? Ron won knives. Hey, Ron, you got any case knives? You get your choice. Chartreuse powder blue or sexy blueback herring. And Mountain Basser. Let me know if they gave you a discount on it. Probably should have checked out. Which one do you want, Mountain Basser? Blueback. Attaboy. Like that bronze badge there on your name, too. All right. Let's see what else I got. This is the last 6XD I got. Wait, you want a blueback, sexy blueback herring? I'm sorry. I just threw the wrong one in on it. Not chartreuse blueback, correct? You want sexy blueback herring? Ah, gotcha. That's what I thought. All right. This is 8XD. Oh, another 10. Another 10. All right, last 8XD I got chartreuse powder blue. Chartreuse powder blue 8XD. And then after this, I'm going to do a giveaway of some deep crankbaits. And then we're going to finish out with some DD22, some Shad wraps, old school Strike King. And I'll probably go dig for some Bagley DB3s. Thank you, Ty. Appreciate it. Oh, I got some Rapala too. Junior's struggling over there. I don't know why I wrote the number time in because I'm just going to put it in the box. All right. Going to do a giveaway. Go Jinko crankbait deep dive giveaway. So if you guys like the 6 cents crush 500, these guys kind of made their own version of it. So here's 3 Jinko deep divers for a giveaway. Follow good running number 4. So you got this wild shad Jinko. This is the CD 25. This is a CD 20 in root beer and another CD 25 in root beer. So that's 3 deep divers you're gonna get. Following giveaway from Jinko Fishing. And you know what? I might throw something else in there. This box is good. I've got a few more deep divers left. What time is it? Ooh, that's a beauty. Look at that. Look at that custom painted Little John. I think we might run that one. Might have to run that one. All right, we'll go grab another box. Oh, there's some Bagley. Damn jigs. Ah, shit. Not good. Not good.
What?
Oh, damn box has got over on me.
So you got hooked.
Yeah, I did get hooked. That's full show. We're good.
Yeah, you did.
I'm good. Just trying to get some more baits. That hurt. All right. Get some more baits to run, guys. How the hell did that fall on? Frog. What in the world? Damn, I found some more 10XDs. Man. Alright. Well, I had some more killer big ones. Here we go. That's a good one. That's a good one. We got, oh, yeah. Good jerking baits. All right. I found some more baits. After I run what's on the table, I'm going to be done. I'm going to run this. This is a custom painted Spro Little John DD70. That's kind of like a bleeding gizzard shad. This thing is beautiful. Here we go. Let's run it. Custom paint. This thing looks good. Yeah, oh, got that purple gray. It's kind of like a reverse SH4 Bagley. Giveaway winner. Who wins the Jinko baits is going to be David Zykas. Thank you, David. And Bo made a first time purchase. Thank you, Bo. All right, let me get some stuff together here. This is giveaway 4. And you guys got a buyer's giveaway tonight, too. I've got a bunch of random tackle I'm going to put in a box and give away. Keep my givvies over there. All right. And then we got a free bait for a guy. Free bait call. Send this guy a bomber. A bomber 7A and Shad. Dude, that's a really good paint job, by the way. Shoot. Oh, who painted that? They're 93. Thank you, Seuss69. All right. Got a couple Lucky Crab jerk baits. Do some Lucky Crab jerk baits real quick. Corner 100 Chartreuse Shad. One of the goats. Corner 100 Chartreuse Shad. Here we go. Corner 100 Chartreuse Shad. Fish catcher right here. Tom took it down. Thank you, Tom. Corner 100 and Sexy Shad. Corner 100 and Sexy Shad. Where's my drink? Oh, here we go. Don't have any rock crawlers, but I got some Series 3. Thank you, Seuss. Number 95. We're almost to 100 baits tonight. I've got some little fat wraps. Topwater. Man, I really don't have any topwater handy right now. Oh, I've kind of ate up the topwater lately. Topwater crawler. No, I don't. I sure don't. All right, here's another electric craft. Someone said a pointer 78. Well, here's a pointer 78 deep diver, 78 DD in American Shad. Pointer 78 DD in American Shad. With the little feather on the back. Great color. Mr. Bacon. Mr. Bacon for fish. Thank you, sir. Does have a little hook rash on it. Man, pointer 78, such a good bait. All right, any more jerking baits? I don't. Got a little Shad Rat twofer for you guys. Oh, I do have a top order bait. This is God dang it. It's got some sharp ass hooks, is what it's got. It's kind of looks like a little homemade popper deal. Very Rico-ish. But I don't know. Maybe it's a Jan's blank, but here's a nice little popper, kind of a silverish green bone. Here we go. Little popper. Got some sharp freaking gamakatsu hooks on it and all that. They definitely eat this. It's got a little blemish here, but nothing crazy. Got a good profile body. I mean, $3 for a proper, you can't go wrong, Candy Gravy. Thank you, sir. All right, anyone's bought anything, I'll put you into the buyer's giveaway. All right. Here we go. Here's one of the good. Here's a crawdad Shad Wrap number 7 Ireland. Crawdad Shad Wrap 7 Ireland. Yes, this bait catches a lot of fish. Here we go. Shad Wrap number 7 Ireland. Just a great color right there. I like the ones that are even older with the scales that go down. Thank you, Mountain Bastard. Feels like 98 around here. All right. Let's here's a bluegill. The bluegill shad wrap. Bluegill shad wrap 7. And there's an Ireland one. Just need to clean up a little bit. Here we go. Bluegill shad wrap 7. Almost got a little bit of, almost looks purple from a distance. Thank you, Daryl. 99. Oh. Well, thought I had a perch. A perch shad wrap. All right, here we go. Here's a shad wrap number 5, a full perch pattern. Thought I had a 7 here. Shad wrap number 5. That's that foiled perch. I think I just got some. What is that? Okay. It's got some line on it, but foiled perch, shad wrap number 5. There you go. And I tell you what. JJ. Oh, Sean. I'm going to throw in this custom shad wrap that's kind of like a lavender shad number 7. I'm going to throw that in there with you just because I feel like it. Little Baitman special for number 100. You may never use it, may not like it, but you know what you're getting. Bass Tricks, the greatest swim bait of all time. All right. How about a Bagley? Here's a Bagley. We'll run a couple. Run some bags real quick. A Bagley Killer B2. Chartreuse Blackback Bagley Killer B2. Killer B2 Chartreuse Blackback. Looks like a Florida bait. Hunter, take it down. Thank you, sir. Number 101. All right. Here's a nice little Cordell. This is a great little Big O. Little Cordell Big O, kind of a yellow perch pattern. That's you cleaned it up. It's a little dirty, but it doesn't have I wish I had some paper towels. I don't, but little Cordell Big O yellow perch. This is the medium size. And on the bottom, you can see the stamp by Cordell Big O. Little yellow perch. Orange on the bill. I don't like that bait. Jay Davis, thank you, sir. Is 1-0 deuce. Yeah, I went up there to use the bathroom, and bait girl dropped a deuce and didn't flush it, and I was really, really upset. By the way, about a Lucky Strike RC2, Lucky Strike RC2 in splatterback. Lucky Strike RC2, Rick Klein 2, and splatterback. Just running some randoms right now. Come on. Lucky Strike RC2 in splatterback. This is not Lucky Craft. This is Lucky Strike. A great color. And they don't make these anymore. Not with Rick's name on it. Thank you, Seuss. What's up, Landfill Duck? Hello, George. Jacob, welcome to the stream. Running a little variety right now. Tell you what. I got some more shad wraps. I forgot I had this box right behind me. Got some shallow shad wraps. Shallow shad wraps. Ooh. Oh, found a wiggle wart. Found a wiggle wart. Shallow shad wrap. Ooh, SSR shad fat wrap. There's a good fat. We got some good fat wraps coming up. Good ones. Yeah. Risto. We got some old school Rapala juice coming. All right. How about an old school OG flatwort and fire tire? OG flatwort and fire tire. This is in mint shape too, by the way. Other than that black mark on there. Oh well. OG flatwort and fire tire pre-Rapala. OG flatwort pre-Rapala. Lure getter, thank you, sir. Looky here. This one needs cleaned up. Hot mustard. Hot mustard Risto Wrap 7. I hear you, Gravy. Hot mustard Risto Wrap 7. Got a little dirt on it, no big deal. Jason, thank you, sir. I love Risto Wrap. The color, I like that plum color as well. It's hard to beat the hot mustard. This one, the bill's a little dirty on here, but speaking of Rapala, looky here. Fire Tire SSF 5. Super shallow fat wrap 5 in Fire Tire. Here we go. Super shallow. SSFR 5. Super shallow fat wrap 5 in Fire Tire. Thank you, Mick Tim. Chili Willy. Wow. Does that mean you have a cold wiener? Just kidding. I'm going to get banned from whatnot one of these days. All right. Here, how about a a foiled. Look at it. I don't. Man, this is an old one. I don't know the color name. It's like a foiled perch. But this is a S super shallow shad wrap 7. Here we go. And it's full, and it's a like tiger perch or something like that. I can't remember the color. But it's a shallow shad wrap 7. It says Finland on it too. Thank you, little Rich. I know a guy that swears by those. He doesn't like the deep ones. That's the ones he wants, the shallow shad wrap 7s. I got one more. Man, that's even got bronze split rings on it. Usually when they put the copper split rings on something, it's old. All right, here's another one. This is I believe it's a 5. Finland. No, Ireland. Ireland super shallow shed wrap. Needs cleaned up. It's in good shape otherwise. That's that full shad pattern. Just a regular shad. Super shallow shad wrap. SR5. Oh, Wayne Wise. Thank you, Wayne. Came in there at the last second. All right. All right, here we go. Old school Strike King. Strike King Series 1. And that's Chartreuse powder. It's old Chartreuse powder blue. Here we go. Strike King Series 1. These are discontinued. That is an old one. That might be some from that special Walmart deal. And it's a Butte Clark, as they say. She's a Butte Clark. Glenn Rob. Thank you, Glenn. We'll take me a nap. We're gonna close after I get done running what's on my desk. We're probably gonna close her down tonight. I gotta be at work at 11. Probably have to take me get me a sugar-free energy drink. Now check this. Old school series 3 in the same color. The series 3. So if you like the Bandit 200, series 3, same color. Got that old school chartreuse powder blue. They ain't trying to kill me. I volunteered for it tonight, Levi. That way I didn't. I'll have to. I'll feel like I won't have to work it the rest of the week. But next week, oh man, it could crush me. Little Rich. Thank you, sir. Near the holidays, a lot of the OGs are not going to be in. So about 5 more years, I'll be an OG at work. All right, I started at number 89. I'm number 51 now, so I do got plenty of seniority. All right. Here we go. Here's an FR5 in red crawl. Rapala FR5 and red crawl. Fat wrap. Let's see if it's rattling. It is a rattling FR5 red crawl. You need to wipe it down. I just pulled it straight out of a box. Rattling fat wrap FR5 red crawl. Ooh. Thank you, Froggy. Bye. Yeah, number 111. All right. Well, since you like that one so much, Froggy, I got a bunch of these fat wraps. Here we go. Here's it. Down deep. in red crawl. Rapala, Ireland, down deep fat wrap in red crawl. And it is a rattling down deep fat wrap red crawl. Hello, Bash. You still with me? Congrats, bud. I'm glad you're here. Did you, if anyone got on YouTube, did you like the way the stream setup looked like when I did a little test? Oh, hey, we got a first purchase from Neil Locke. Thank you, Neil. I'm going to give you a freebie. Yeah, well, I'm going to give you a little, about a screw tail bomber perch. Thank you, Neil. Make that first purchase. That is number 112. You're welcome. You're welcome. Do you think the quality looked pretty good, Hellbass? I actually, I need to get a new webcam. This one does 1080p, so I did a little test video and downloaded it. And once I pulled it into Premiere, it actually looked pretty decent. I may try. It's just really easy to grab from the webcam to download versus take a photo with another camera and then put it on there. If you run across a good deal on the Amazonian, let me know. All right, here's another fat wrap. This is an FR Fat Wrap 7 from Finland. Ooh, listen to that guy. In crawdad. Fat Wrap 7 in crawdad. With the orange belly. This is one Mr. Menendez said, I need a couple of those, and he got a few. Thank you, Laura Gitter. That's a really unique bait because you really don't. How many baits you have now that have a longer body like that, but do not have, have a mid depth bill? That's, that bait runs what, 4 to 6 foot. You don't see that very often. And that's a unique style bill. You know what I mean? It's not quite a square and it's not a thumbnail. Who's paying attention? Norman DD22 in yellow perch. Norman DD22 in yellow perch. Suspender. It needs another hook on it. I would not recommend this hook that's on here. Norman DD22 yellow perch. I know Carl will pay me pretty good for one of these. Thank you, Mountain Bastard. Got to get some hats made. I would love a DD22 hat. What do you guys think? Get old Norman lavender Shad DD22 on a baby blue hat. Here's another DD22 Bumblebee DD22 suspend in Bumblebee. DD22 suspend in Bumblebee. One of the GOAT colors. A lot of people really like this one. Don't tell me I'm going to lose my fantasy football matchup. Scott sneaking in there for $4. Great deal on that. I just haven't had a plethora of those. Remember, if you bought anything tonight, you're eligible for a buyer's giveaway. But KVD 2.5 in Delta Red. KVD 2.5 Delta Red. It's a little rough on the edges. I ain't gonna lie. A little rough. I wouldn't bid this one way up. Give somebody a good deal on this. A little rough on the edges. Y'all can bid on it. 2.5 Delta Crawl. Still cheaper. Thank you, Warren. Clean that one up, buddy. Make you a good crankbait. Dang dogs. They've been out all day, and I put them away for bedtime, and now they want to get out. All right, any requests, or just keep on rolling? Because I'm gonna keep on rolling. Here we go. Here's a bass. Is a Rattling KVD 2.5. This is his Bass Pro exclusive color. Rattling KVD 2.5. Love this color. So, I forgot the name of that, but woo, here we go. It's our Bass Pro exclusive color, and that's a Rattling KVD 2.5. The King Card 6.9's in. Thank you, Warren. Hey, Brock, take your dogs out. Like, keep whining. Thank you. I like it when Bateman Jr. just says, okay. Oh, here's another KVD 2.5. Neon bluegill. Butte. This is a butte. We're getting them at half price tonight from what they sell new. Neon bluegill KVD 2.5. LC cranks or DT6. If you'll give me just a minute, I'll go back and see if I can find some baiting for fish. David, thank you, sir. So I had a bunch of 1.5 somewhere. I don't know where they're at. Scott, I'm out of Bandit 100s, but I sold my last couple dirt cheap, by the way, like $3 and $4 a piece earlier. But I will look real quick. If you give me just a minute, you know what? I'll do one more scan of the bait room for some DT6s, some Lucky Craft square bills. Oh, there's the DT6. Oh, let's put that little John up there. Right on that guy. Oh, actually, it's Bandit 200. Why not? What is that? That is some juice. Uh-oh. Oh, snap. I found a rare Lucky Craft. The RC 125. No, it's not. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I found a bandit. I found a bandit footloose. What is that? Huh. That's his custom bait, but it looks good. I'm looking for some more DTs, guys. Looking for some more DTs. It's empty. Took a wax forever. Bagley. That's sweet. That's sweet. Found some more Bagleys. We'll run this guy too. Rattle traps. Anything cool in here? Topwater. Oh, DT. Hell yeah. That's a good one. That's a good 2.5 baby. Oh, there's a Raji. A good KBD 1.5. Rashi. My DTs, I know I had more. I know I had more. Here's that. Oh. DT4. DT4, DT6. Yes, yes. Yes. All right. We're going to end it on all that stuff. I'm back. I've got all kinds of stuff on my desk here, guys. Sorry about that. All right, DTs were called for, and Lucky Craft 1.5s, which I couldn't find, but I found some good 1.5. So here's a Ghost Minnow 1.5 KO, but it has a computer board square bill in it. So there we go. 1.5 KO Ghost Minnow, but it's got a card of lip in it. I don't know who makes this, and it is silent. It is silent. That's a good looking little KO. $3 though, can't pass that down. Get this going here. We're gonna enter about 9 o'clock. I'm gonna try to go pretty fast, guys. Norman. This is an N, not a little N. This is the Norman N. Old school Norman N. Norman N crankbait. I think it's the big N. Norman Big N. Chartreuse black back. This is the DD22, DD14 body. This is what they started to rival the Big O. Thank you, Mount Bastard. All right, Rapala. Oof, I can't believe I'm gonna run that one. Here's a Rapala DT6. Rapala DT6 or DT4. It's a little beat up on the back. DT4 Helsinki Shad. DT4 Helsinki Shad. Got a few hook marks on it. DT4 Helsinki Shad. Just got that. Thought I had a DT6 in that too. Maybe I didn't. DT4 Helsinki Shad. Just a good fishing bait here. Thank you, Clay. Here we go. Let's go Rapala DT6. Actually, we got another DT4. Cool. Rapala DT4. Need some hooks and splits. Yeah, Vikings did awesome today, hella bass. DT4 dark brown brown crawdad. Need to put some splits and hooks on here. It's weird how some of these have that rattle in them and the other ones don't. I've never figured out why. That's just the right amount of frequency that annoys the piss out of me. Thank you, Clay. Shout out to the Titans for not blowing a lead. Although the Browns tried to come back and beat the Titans, and I honestly think they did. My hot take is Shadur Sanders is not that bad of a quarterback. I don't think he's all world, but he's better than what the Browns have been working with. And I also think Dylan Sampson is a better runner, is better out of the backfield than Judkins as a pass catcher. Sampson is amazing. But for the Browns to be any better, they've got to get a couple game changers at wide receiver. I mean, I love Cedric Tillman, former Vol, but I don't know. And they got to get upgrade offensive line. All right, back to where we are. DT6 and bluegill. DT6 and bluegill. You'll need some hooks and splits on it. DT6 and bluegill. Dude, Jalen Wright went ham today. I'm glad he got a chance. And that Dolphins OL is pretty trash, to be honest. So thank you, Clay. Wright's just as fast as A-Chain. I'm gonna tell you, we may have been 8-4 this year, but Deshaun Bishop for Tennessee is a freaking awesome running back. He's not going to break away like Sampson with that elite speed, but he just gets hard yards, man. All right. Here's a little Hellabass loves these. This is a Rapala crank and wrap. Not clacking, Rapala crank and wrap. Shallow, 2 to 3 foot diver, Helsinki Shad. Rapala crank and wrap, Helsinki Shad. I love the big eyes on these. Like, I think this is one of those baits that Rapala discontinued that if brought back out now, it might have done better. A little early on that. Thank you, Rich. Oh, man. All right. Where do we go now? Whoa. Bandit 200 chrome blue back. Bandit 200 chrome blue back. I lied. I wasn't out of bandits. Yeah, I agree. Chrome blue back. This is just a fish catcher with a red hook. What's up, Austin? Thank you, Lord Getter. It's going to be fun at work tonight. I can promise you that. I'll try to get this stuff shipped out before Wednesday. Like I said, I got to work all night tonight. I'll have to rest tomorrow and go back into work. So about Tuesday, I'll be getting them fired off for you guys. I'm gonna have to pick up some bigger boxes. This is a cool bait. Here's a Bandit Footloose. I ain't gonna lie, it's a little rough on the edges. Afternoons, Levi, I'm going in for overtime tonight. I'm going in for overtime tonight. I work second shift, but I'm gonna go in tonight, work from 11 to 7, come in, take a nap, go back in at 3, and then I'm not gonna work any overtime the rest of the week unless I'm forced. Here's a Bandit 100 in CR Gill, or no, Footloose in CR Gill. But she's half blind on one side. This is what we call the tournament series. Uh, so this bait was weighed in on Kentucky Lake in June and died. There was no G juice for this Bandit. Are you with Six Sense? I am, sir. I am. I've been on the Six Sense team since 2018. Yep, that and counting, hopefully. So, uh, Live Well Edition Footloose CRGL. Got two different color eyes. It's not perfect, but it is a kind of a tough bait to find. This is a good one to fish with. And I'll be honest, if I'm a bass, I'm eating a blind one. I'm eating a blind one. Thank you, Froggy. You guys make sure you check out Phil and Froggy. He helps out a lot of whatnot guys on here. Really good dude. Knows his baits. Appreciate him. You remember when the original guy, Mr. Casey Sobsack? Yeah. He still custom paints, believe it or not, Neil. I remember him selling his baits on eBay and the Bass Fishing homepage. Here's a cool bait. This is a River to Sea Cranky M Crank 65. Discontinued bait. River to Sea Cranky M Crank. I don't know. That's kind of a hitch color. This is a really good kind of this hybrid square bill deal. This is old school River to Sea right here. Cranky M Crank. River to Sea. Almost has like a golden shiner kind of pattern. I love that body style. Never thrown one. Thank you, Rich. It looks very similar to a flat slap, but it's got a square bill on it. I might have to message old Matt Allen. Let me take a picture of this thing. Well, I can't because I'm using my phone. When I get ready to ship it, I'll take a picture and send it to Matt Allen and see what he says. All right, y'all been waiting on a Lucky Craft square bill? How about a Ghost Minnow BDS 1.2 Marty? BDS 1.2 Marty. Discontinued bait. Tough. Go. I should probably keep this, to be honest with you. I don't know if I have any more left. But you know what? It's whatnot. If you sell baits, you can't get attached to them. Very close to it, Levi. Thank you, Baiting for Fish. I would say, uh, here's a hot take. Anglers got paid way more 15 to 20 years ago than they do now. The Lucky Craft Pro Staff, as far as money wise, was the one you wanted to be on. Not only did you get money, good money, but I know the stash of bait some of those guys you didn't get. It wasn't like Berkeley sent you 4 chop blocks and said, congratulations. Uh, you got baits by the case. And so that's where I messed up. I was working for Mike Otten and Lucky Craft at the time. And I could request and say, hey, I need some BDS threes for photography, which we really did. I'd say I need them in these 3 colors. Is what some Skeet caught them on. They didn't send me 3. They sent me dealer cases. I'd get 6 in a box. I get 4 boxes of every color. And because I was an idiot, I gave them away to all my friends and stuff like that. They didn't care. And we're talking the old BDSs that come in square boxes. Little did I know. You looking for some big baits? How big, Rob? I'm not really doing many big baits tonight. Here's another. Here's another 1.5 KO. This is a beautiful little color. No, that's true. Also, and then when I worked for Pradco, they sent me a case full of XRK 50s in Raven Red. I know Raven Red, Chartreuse and Blue, Toledo Gold, and I literally had 200 of them things, and I sold them for like $10 a piece. The Skeet Mag squares were awesome, but I didn't know they were going to discontinue. Here we go. This is a little KO bait, little KO 1.5. Looks good. Guarantee these are going to run fine. And they got a little rattle in them. Nothing wrong with some, that 1.5, RC 1.5 has been KO so many people. And you can say what you want about KO baits, but 6 Cents has the Crush 50, the Crush 100. Lucky Craft has the RC 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, and the 4.5. Man, just being honest, they all run really good. Canine, Shad, Tron, Scandal, Baca, Burrito, Soft Shine. I don't have anything like that. Oh, wait. I do have a Shine Glide. Or I got a Savage Gear Glide. Hold on. You want a glide bait? Run a glide bait. Here's a Savage Gear. This is the Jointed Glide Swimmer and Rainbow Trout. Glide bait. Savage Gear Glide. Rainbow Trout. Rainbow Trout. Savage Gear Glide in the box. Jointed Glide Swimmer. Slow sink. Imagine that. The guy that asked for glide baits didn't bid. Thank you, sir. Thanks, Lord Getter. That's why I don't run glide baits, because everybody that asks for one never bids. That's a great deal at $7. We'll sell it all day. All right. Here's a Bagley. Bagley Diving Killer B1 and DC9. Diving Killer B1 and DC9. It does have a slight crack here in the paint. I don't think it's in the bait. Here we go. DC9 Killer B number 1. Does have a little, definitely a little fish fine. Oh, I was just running a glide. You said big baits, man. You named it. It's all good. No worries. I'm just making a joke. Yeah, no kidding. I personally, if I was at Pradco, Jason Kersey did a video and talked about the deep flat A today. If I'm at Pradco, why would you keep, or like, I don't want to say this wrong. I do like Frank Scalish and what he's doing on the customs. Why even do that? Why can you not release the Pradco OG series and bring back the? I don't sell 6 Cents, Rob, so there will be no flow bots. So sorry about that. Bring back the Bill Dance colors in that flat A. You're not with Bill. You ain't got to pay him money. Don't even put his name on it. Let's bring back Ozark Shad. Bring that one back for sure. The Chartreuse Purple Perch. Bring that back. Oh, dude, they'd make a killing. All right, here's a little discontinued bait. Here's a little Arashi, and I think that's Wakasaki or melon, Wakasaki melon or something like that. This is an Arashi Square 3. Hellbass likes these. I'm not disagreeing with you, Levi. Not disagreeing. I would have liked to have seen 6 Cents Thank you, Rich. Worked with Rick on hard baits, but evidently, what I was told by Casey and Rick, they could not reach an agreement on hard baits, so they did soft plastics and sunglasses, and did a few custom rods. And both parties said it was a great relationship. So hey, sometimes that thing works out. All right, DT6. They call this one Shad too, but it's a different Shad. I call it a yellowtail Shad. If I can get it loose here. Well, we can't. All right, DT6 and foiled Shad. DT6 and foiled Shad with a red hook. Man, this one don't look like much, but man, I got my butt kicked on this bait multiple times. Thank you, Wayne. Excuse me. 2 inches, 200 miles per hour. Heard that. Heard that. All right. If I can get, y'all want a rare Rapala? A really tough one to get? Look here. I do not have Mega Bass, dog. Not purple craw. Dark brown crawdad. This is crawdad DT10. This is like the Shad wrap on DT10. Here we go. Let's run it. Y'all know this one is a high dollar Rapala. I don't say super high, but it's a tough one to find. It's a DT10 or DT6. Thank you, Lure Getter. I'm not like some of the guys here on the whatnots that start those at $25. We'll start them at $1 and they go for what they go for. Now, if that was a DT flat 7 in that color, which is a really tough one, and I do have one, not for sale, that is a $25, $30 bait. I think 15 to 20 on that's a really good price. That's a fish catcher too. All right. Ooh, how about this Bagley? This is a Bagley crawfish dredge. Bagley dredge crawfish. Now I don't know the value on this. It looks freaking amazing though, and it's big. This is like so. Here's a DV3, and then here's the crawfish. Let's run it. Bagley dredge crawfish, and it is brass. Look at the eyes. Look at the little eyes on that thing. I'll wrap this up in bubble wrap too for you. Thank you, Lord Getter. Anybody that got your Bagleys last week, I tried to wrap all the Bagleys in bubble wrap when I placed them in a block. Lure Getter just unlocked bronze. We've got 2 bronze members now. Thank you guys so much. There should be details on all the unlockables. Let's see here. How about a Charlie O? Ooh. Hey, what's up, Snake Eyes? How about a rare Charlie O? Uh, you can put some split rings on this. I asked somebody, and it doesn't have the inscription is not on here, but this is a Charlie O. Let's run it. Who wants a Charlie O? Hard bait to get. And kind of a red fire crawl. I might be messing up running this thing, but this is a boss of bait, old school builder. Thank you, Jim. So I try to catch you off guard a little bit. Hey, speaking of Lucky Craft square bills, I might have one hanging up on my wall I can move. Mm. Let's see. Got a couple more of them KOs. This is a great looking one. Look at this, kind of like a little smallmouth or a little perch. A 1.5 KO. It's a beautiful. I'd like to know this paint. The guy who did these paint jobs, he did a great job. Kind of a copper back on here. Let's run this guy. It's a good looking little bait, man. You could say it's smallmouth. You could say it's a perch. Maybe even a baby largemouth. I don't know. Good little paint design. Thank you, Tom. Dang, we're up to number 137. That's not counting soft plastics. Y'all gonna make it tough on bait man doing shipping. That's why I only do one show a week. Gonna try to do two next week. Gotta keep moving them soft plastics. We're selling them good, guys. $1, $2 a bag. All right. Here's one more of those little square bill KOs. Look at this guy. That's a good little pattern. Let's run this. Just a straight up kind of shad pattern. Nothing fancy. Got good rattles in it. I mean, couple bucks. Why not? Thank you, Gravy. We're trying to move along quick tonight. All right. How about a Bagley Fat Cat? A little Bagley Fat Cat Newton. Bagley Fat Cat in DC9. This is an old one. And I believe it's got brass hangers on it. No, this is a Mama Cat. Bagley Mama Cat in DC9. Ready? Go. Bagley Mama Cat DC9. Oops. It's running now. Bagley Mama Cat. Yes, ma'am. You think my wife would be happy if I say, "Hey, Mama Cat, get in here. We're doing OnlyFans tonight." Thanks, Froggy. Fishing gets more expensive. I will have OnlyFans. I'll be like fishing with Chelsea. I'll be hanging big bass, and then on my other account, I'll be showing you what I'm fixing to stick up mine. Just kidding. Just kidding. You can look her up on Twitter. Here we go. This is a butte, Clark. This is a Rapala fat wrap from Finland. Gold, blueback, orange belly. Rapala fat wrap 5, Finland. Any Norman fat boy. Snake eyes, I sure don't, bud. Here we go. A little fat wrap action from Finland. Gold, orange belly, blueback. And I've got a couple more fat wraps here. Little guys. Any chrome ones? I do. That's a chrome gold blueback orange belly. Thank you, Lord Getter. Let me look here in my fat wrap box. We'll outfish you. That's a great. You will definitely outfish me. That's a fact, Jack. Look at here. I do have a chrome one with a red bill. How about that? I got another one. Got some red craws. We'll save them for another night. By request, gold, greenback, fat wrap 5, Finland, and it's got rattles in it. Here we go. Fat wrap with the red bill, gold, greenback, red belly. Ho ho, it's Christmas time in here. Thank you, Froggy. What's them dogs doing? Why are they so wild? My son likes to let them out and then forgets about them because he plays Call of Duty. Ooh, we're about getting close to the end, maybe. Here's a couple more little fat wraps. Here's a little bitty fat wrap. Little fat wrap and red crawl. This is I think this is a fat wrap 3. They make one. Rapala, Finland, fat wrap. Red crawl, little guy. Here you go. Little fat wrap and red crawl. Is it the fat wrap 4, maybe? I don't know a lot about the fat wraps. This one's it's smaller than the 5. Thank you, Tom. What in the world kind of noise was that? My son just sounded like a mule falling on me. Great smallie bait on the Mississippi River. I guarantee it's a great smallie bait. What's going on with the dogs? Why is everyone going crazy? Oh. All right, here's another one of those little fat wraps in crawdad. A little fat wrap in crawdad. Ireland on this one. I've got to do my research on these guys. It's got rattles on it. Thank you, Jim. All right, we've got about, I don't know how many baits we got left. You hear? How about another Charlie O? Yeah, mini fat wrap 03. That's it. Look at this Charlie O. Actually, I think this Charlie O is probably going to go on the wallow. There we go. I got some Bagleys. Some DD22s. Here's a good Strike King. Here's a Strike King Series 3 in Summer Sexy Shad. I'll have to look, Will. I've got some more, but I'd have to do some digging. I'm trying to wind down for the night. But I'll create another show for next Saturday night and we'll bookmark it. After this show, look sometime this week and make sure you follow me. I'll schedule another show. If I find it, I'll run it. Series 3, Summer Sexy Shad. This is a great winter bait, by the way. I catch more fish in the spring and winter on Summer Sexy Shad than I do in the summer. Don't know why. There's Bass Snatcher. What's up, buddy? There you go. Thank you, Jim. Bass Snatcher, you'll have to come by the new crib pretty soon. Once it gets mowing season, you gotta run by the shop. I got a new place. It's on the street before you get to my house, so I didn't go for it. What LC did you see you had on your wall? You would let go. Well, all right, bacon for free. How about a Table Rock Shad LC 1.5? Table Rock Crack LC 1.5. I'll let it go. I'll let it go. This is a TO Takahiro Omari 1.5 Table Rock Crack. I hate to let it go, but I'm going to right now and whatnot. Come on, man, anytime. You know you're more than welcome. May even have to jump in the Triton with me so you see how embarrassing of a fisherman I am. Clay, thank you. You know what? I'll do y'all even better. How about a discontinued Strike King coming straight off the bait wall? Y'all ever seen a KVD 1.5 in this color? It's called Sexy Freak Show. I had this one. I had Strike King do this one years ago. They made it in the 6XD as well. And I believe it's Series 3. Let me get Clay's down here real quick. Here we go. KVD 1.5 silent. Very similar to Purple Perch, but different color back. Oh, this one definitely. Here we go. Discontinued Strike King. Here we go. And I'm sorry, baiting for fish. Got the silver underneath that. If you can find these in the package, let me know. I don't really have many left. Thank you, Froggy. The Menendez color Strike Kings are pretty desirable too. Moongill. There's kind of a taco salad one. There's a copper perch. Any fishing bags? I do need deep. I don't have them tonight, but I can bring them over. I've got about 7 or 8 fishing bags I need to move. They're like the binders. You can put soft plastics and stuff in. Speaking of Strike King, here's a KVD 2.5 rattling, I believe. Rattling KVD 2.5. This color is Live River Shiner. Kind of like a copper green, and it's got blue flake and then purple on the back. I don't have them with me. They're somewhere else. KVD 2.5 Live River Shad Rattling. Yep, I'll try to bring them over this week. That way, if you jump in on one of my shows, I can show them. Thank you, Warren. I've got a bunch of plain on boxes I'm going to be moving to. They're going to be as is, 6 at a time. Oof, we're moving a lot of baits. All right, how about 2 red-eye shads? 2 red-eye shads. We got pearl red eyes, and then we got chili crawl. Red-eye shads, ½ ounce. Buy one, get two for 2 at a time. Chili crawl and pearl red eyes. Not oyster, but pearl. Just straight white. And then chili crawl. Red eye shads. Thank you, Jim. That is 148. Man, you're so close to 200 items tonight. We are rolling. We sold a bunch of bladed jigs at the beginning of the show. Any interest? I got some bladed jigs left. I got some chatterbaits from Z-Man. I've got some regular jigs too. All right, here's something cool. This is again River to Sea. This is a Team Daiwa Vibration 8. This is a Team Daiwa Vibe 8. Little lipless, kind of a pearl IU color. Here we go. Team Daiwa, old school JDM. I think this is like a 3/8 of an ounce, maybe a quarter. Thank you, Tom. I like those old TD lipless. They're tough. Thanks for following me, Chris. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put y'all together a 6 cents care package for the buyer's giveaway. All my 6 cent stuff is out in my garage. That's going to be the buyer's giveaway. I'll give you a couple hard baits, a couple soft baits, and yeah. What else? Here's another DT6. 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 Kind of that shad pattern. Yellowtail shad. Thank you, Ty Man. You know what's good about being in this new room? And I ain't getting hot, I ain't getting cold. I feel just right in here. Ain't gotta worry about the weather, but I do gotta worry about my kids being assholes. All right, couple Bagleys. Look at this guy. Uh, that is a DB2, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Balsa DB2 in Tennessee Shad. It's in really good shape. Good hardware on it. I think I do, Rich. I think I did find some TD jerk baits. I can run them next show. Here's the old Bagleys right here. DB2 Tennessee Shad. Tom, thank you, sir. It's goodbye on that one. That's not a real old one because it does not have the weight in the lip. All right. Bagley's DB3. This is in good shape. DB3, and this is kind of like a pumpkin seed color. No flaws in it. Great looking color. Here we go. DB3, pumpkin seed. Bronze bear, that means you unlocked, it's kind of like a certain level, and you'll get you get a discount on your next purchase, and then you go to silver level, gold, get a little badge. It runs good for till March. Goodbye, Froggy. Yes, and I'm gonna play with that and adjust it, and maybe make some changes the next time they run that, and even unlock some deeper discounts for you guys. All right, here's a diving killer B2 in baby bass. Need some hooks. Diving killer B2, Bagleys, and baby bass. I need an adjustment in C. Killer B2, diving KB2, and baby bass, no hooks. Thank you, JJ. We're getting near the end. Getting near the end. There's a couple more Bagleys. Here's a newer Bagley DB3 in DC9. DB3 in DC9. It's got the newer logo on it. And still a good bait. Thank you, Scott. All right. I'll run about 3 more shows till Christmas, then I'm gonna take a break. And reorganize. Probably need to get on a buying spree for spring, get more spring baits. All right, last Bagley's of the night. This one's kind of rough. You know what? I'm not going to sell this one. Let's put that over here in this pile. DD22, pearl, blueback, orange throat. Here you go. DD22. OG color here. Mountain bass or bait for fish coming in there at the end. $3 on a DD22 is a good deal. I've got Sharpie all over my fingers. Here we go. This is kind of a, I don't know, green tomato DD22. Don't see this one very often. Here we go. Green tomato style DD22. Feel like it's a, I wanted to say it's a repaint, but man, that's a good looking bait. Lure getter. Thank you, sir. You guys have been awesome tonight. There's been some really good deals that's went through, and I'm all about it. All about the good deal. Thank you, bait for fish. You know what? Let's do some more chatterbaits real quick. How about here we go. Let's see what this one weighs. This is an OG Rad Lures. Half ounce. Here's a half-ounce OG Rad Lures chatterbait. Looks just like the one I have in the package up on my bait wall. In really good shape. Got the OG blade on it. Half ounce. Let's go. OG Rad Lures chatterbait. Skirt's been trimmed. It doesn't have a trailer. Half ounce. Jay Davis, thank you, sir. Here we go. How about a little Berkeley Pit Bull? Discontinued the Pit Bull, but they got the Square Bull. Raven Red Pit Bull 3.5. Raven Red Pit Bull 3.5. Had to quit making them with Pit Bull because the rapper sued Berkeley. That is a true story. And they had to change the name to Square Bull. So this is the first run. Thank you, Tom. Better get some more bags. Yeah, his music sucks now anyway, so joke's on him. A square bill crankbait's going to be around longer than Pitbull the rapper. I can tell you that. What's up, Sportsman's Outlet? All right. Getting down to the nitty gritty here. Watermelon seed DD22 suspend. Watermelon seed DD22 suspend. What do we call all the dogs now? They're called the Square Bull, said the Pit Bull. Spending all his money on NASCAR, yeah. Thank you, Clay. What about the Georgia Bulldogs? Good grief, they're good. Either Georgia's really good or Alabama looked like ass last night. All I heard from Bama fans, thanks, Sportsman's Outlet. It is going well. All I heard from Bama fans was Ty Simpson deserved a Heisman, and then last night they wanted him bench and a transfer. What in the world? Has anybody been following the Michael Jordan versus NASCAR deal? That's crazy. I'm a dirt racing guy. I enjoyed the dome. So, all right, here we go. Here's some jigs. Here's two Buckeye mop jigs with a big living rubber, half ounce, I believe. We'll double check on the scale. See what these. Check out these big mop jigs. The living rubber. Yep, half ounce. Got two of them. Oop. Two mop jigs, black and blue. Buckeyes. The big round living rubber on here. I'm getting two in the package. Baiting for fish. Got him another one. All right, guys. I'm gonna start the buyer's giveaway. So if you want anything tonight, go ahead and get in it. I've got a bunch of stuff set to the side. There's a bunch of bladed jigs. I've got some shaky heads. I got a bandit. I got this Bagley. Just a random mess of stuff. And then is it easier to show people facing? I like facing the camera. Some people don't. It's just my preference. It's how I've always done stuff. But that's y'all getting that buyer's school. Let me give y'all a little tour. You think Vandy should have been? I'll be honest. I'd take Vandy over Alabama. I'd take Vandy over Alabama. All right, I'll give y'all a tour while this giveaway is running. So this is what I'm usually looking at. Here's my lot. So I'm throwing all this stuff right here, all this going in the buyer's giveaway. I'm going to get some 6 cents baits too to get y'all a little care package. There's shaky heads, there's bandit, there's all kinds. There's swim. Look at that swim jig. That's a good looking swim jig, hand tied. There's a chatterbait. There's several bladed jigs, but you have a little tour what I go through. This is stuff for local pickup. This is all time and stuff. So here's the Jank Juice tour. All these are chartreuse purple baits. We got a Brat 3. There's a Jackal Aska. No, I will not sell that bait. It's not happening. There's a prototype Jank Juice square bill from 6 cents. This is an evergreen. Blake sent me. Run some bladed stuff. That Japan crawl came from you, Levi. This one did not. There's a BDS4 that's actually Matt Pangrex. This is the rarest one. This is a Bandit 500 and chartreuse purple. I've never seen another one. Yeah, this Skeet DR, that's mine. And then there's the Crush 500 and Jank Juice discontinued. That is a C20 that I bought from Hellabass. I bought these from a guy here on Whatnot, the Excalibur jerkbaits. There's my DB3s that I keep to myself. Check that guy out. Solid purple. Look at this. Purple, white, but it's been some these are all bags. I believe these are honeybees. I'm not selling those. Bought this from Gut Hooked a long time ago. I think it's first Whatnot show. There is the OG chatterbait. Look at the blade design. Yeah, in the package. And then what I love to throw, that's cold chest, my favorite color. Just here's an OSP Blitz. It says Bass or Die. It was signed by Toshi. Here's my case knife. So this one's really special. This was my dad's. This was made in the 80s. This was his work knife for 25 years at TVA. And that's the reason I bought some new knives. So I was not going to use that. So AC Shiner 1000s. I don't think so, but I do have this AC Shiner right here. It's a little weight bait. Here's a wee bait prop, 3-hooker. This is an NWTF case trapper from 2006. My dad gave me that. I was big into turkey hunting, and I never used it, and it's in mint shape. I got this trapper at a good deal. And then here's my dad gave me this one for a birthday. It's a Corlon Stockman, orange and white, and it's 1 of 500. And then I bought this one for like $50. This is a toothpick. Really like that. So if you see any case knives, I've been kind of starting to collect them, but this is just all the stuff I've got that I haven't really gone through. These are totes full of soft plastics. There's more DD22s here. A lot of this is Booyah jigs, terminal. Look, like I get walleye guys. Any walleye guys? Look at all these deep diving walleye baits or lake trout, whatever you want to do with them. I need to run these things. Look at all these bombers. Look here. We need to run this next weekend, guys. Look at this OG Strike King King Kong. Yeah, I don't see that very often. What kind of stores do I recommend for glides? Honestly, if I fish them, I just throw them in a Plano. Or what I like to do, I had one up here. I had a 6 cents bait wrap. I like to just wrap them in those bait wraps. But these are all the boxes I got to go through. of just random. I don't like eBay hella bass. I don't like waiting on my money, and I don't like fees. We got lots of rattle traps too. Look at all these rattle traps I got to go through. Look at this bag of rattle traps. Look at these OG rattle traps. Some G finish spots. There's an Team Dollar. Lord Getter won the giveaway. Hey, thank you, Lord Getter. Thank you so much, man. You deserve it. A lot of guys in here. Any Lucky Craft clutch? Ooh, I don't think so, but yeah. So this is my second bait room. Look at here. So I take photos in this thing. I've just got random stuff in here. There's Big Muddy. Big Muddy sent me a decal. No reels. Any BB4 Bagleys? I don't think so. Check this box. This come out of my bass boat. See, I told you I had another one of those Lucky Craft. And I had another Strike King. That's a good one. That's Moongill. Discontinued, but some of these 6 cents colors, they're old school. Any Bandit R&B Tigers? No. I'm out of Bandits right now. There's a Phil Black Label, I believe. No, that's a Phil Hunt. It's a Phil Hunt Boss of 8. There's a Root Beer Speed Trap. But this is a go-to box. This was actually in my bass boat. This is a sneaky freaking color, Lucky Craft. That's called Flake Rayburn Gill. And I've caught them really good on that bait right there. When that water's clear. Which one do you want me to run? Sell the whole box? I'd have to start it at 200. There's a freaking good Jack Alaska right there. Tennessee Shad. Flake Rayburn Gill is what that color's called. That's a good one. But yeah, just a random box of stuff I had. And it come out of my boat. I'm gonna go replace these over on the bait wall. I will never. So these I won't get sold. See, I haven't fished with that one. Of course, I can't get the hooks on that. You know what? Screw it. But and these are just empty boxes, shipping material. But yeah, if you guys can't tell, I've got a ton of stuff I've got to move. Any speed traps and mud crawl? Not sure. I may start doing some whole boxes of stuff. Like here's a whole freaking box of. Look, speaking of mop jigs, look at all. There's freaking living rubber skirts in here. There's all kinds of mop jigs in here, just everywhere. So look at that guy. Got spinner baits. There's more rattle traps down there. You hear more deep diving Little Johns. Man, look at all these Series 5XDs. More Little Johns. There's a couple frogs. Lure knockers. What's in here? See, I don't even know what's in all these things. Like, here's random Shad wraps. Got to get to moving these. I got tons of fire tigers. We can move them in lots. There's some glass shaddies. What is this? Look at that. That's a good looking bait. Run them. Knockers. Look at all these frogs too. Holy shit, I forgot about all these frogs. We're gonna run some frogs next Saturday. We got some randoms in here. Is that a Spro? I don't know what that is. It's soft. There's an OG. Snag proof. There's a Spro. Oh, what is this? Is this a lot? What's that? Anybody know? We're just going through this. More snag proof Wobbletron. There's a popping perch down in here. And we need to move a bunch of this stuff. That's for sure. Lots of. Is that a Spro? Some of these I can't tell. A lot of pad crashers. Yep, Froggy. We'll do some good deals on them things. What's down here in this box before this all crashes on me? It will fall apart. I think I see some more Rapalas. Let's see what's in this box. You never know with me. You just don't know. I do got a bunch of spoons. Oh, there's an old series. There's a man's baby pig. There's an old Strike King Series 4 in there. There's a Series 5. That's a Mr. Twister. Looks like a Bandit, but that's a Mr. Twister. Some screwtail bombers down there. There's a couple Allen orders. Let's see. I'm just going through and seeing what's up in all these boxes because I don't really know. There's an old Speed Shad bomber. Oh, remember I talked about that Bandit? There's a Bandit. It's been modified. Bandit 200 mouth. I don't know if I have any big float spoons. There's a baby one mine. It's in chrome blue. That's definitely fish one. Another pointer 78. Some more big O's. Let's see. What's in this box? I haven't gone down in the corner very often, so I have to see. Yellow Magics? Maybe. There's a shallow flat A. More big O's. I think it's a Norman down there. A lot of these are screw tails. I'm fixing to knock some shit over. I know that. Check this out. These are prototype Strike Kings. Well, I don't think this box is, but look at all these summer sexy shad, the gambit in here. And a Strike King box. We may just run that whole box. Here, just random stuff. What we got here? We got Bagleys and oh, look at all these DB3s, boys. DB3s. That is a tough one. Look at this. This is like a taco salad. That's like a taco salad DB3. Let's see. It's been weighted up front. Oh, a bunch of DC9s. There's one like I have on my shelf, that little chrome blue. That's sweet. It's foiled. There's more damn jigs. God, I got so many jigs. I got to get ready for work, take a shower. I will also be running these Busby boxes as well. If you want me to run that chrome full Bandit, I tell you what I'll do. I'll do one more. I'll run the one off my shelf because it's mint. I don't mind putting one up that's not mint on the saving shelf. All right, here we go. You guys, last bait of the night, I promise. Bagley's DB3, full powder blue back. Oh, no, this is the bad one. This is the bad one. See, this one's got that on there. That's where it's been weighted. So let me, please run a chatterbox, a chatterbait, or a box of chatterbaits. I guess I'll run some chatterbaits real quick. Last thing, you talked me into it. Here we go. It's kind of a silver shad chatterbait and it's chartreuse and white. I believe these are, I can tell you if they're half ounce or not. We'll put it on a weed scale. 0.9. All right. Those are probably half ounce then. All right. Here we go. We'll run it. 2 chatterbaits. No problem, Scott. You guys have a good evening. 2 chatterbaits. One's got a hook keeper on it. It's never been used. All right. Gravy, you're going to take it down. All right. Thanks, Gravy. Guys, I got to get off here. I got to get to work tonight. I'll see you guys either next Saturday or next Sunday. Again, we got jigs, all kinds of stuff, more chatterbaits. We'll do frogs, you name it. You guys have a good one. I'm gonna send a raid though. We always got to raid somebody. Y'all go to B Harris, my man. Get you some balsa.